All right, today we're going to be reacting to Mr. Beast, the Beast Games. Let's go ahead and get right into it. Oh my goodness, 40 feet up in the air, hanging, and whichever person, there's only two guys up there, wins, they go through. Oh my goodness, and all that money. That looks crazy. That looks really crazy. Yo, Pink is like a machine. Orange is just hanging there, just struggling, moving around. I think Pink has got this. No. Don't tell him it's okay. Tell him you got this. Oh my god. They should have picked the rock climber. Why did they not pick the rock climber over him? Michael was a beast, man. Michael is a beast. Yo, man, you were determined you were going to win. I pointed to you too, man. He was the best. Yeah, man, you should have spoken up more, man. You were stronger. Sorry to have to stand, Orange. Take care. Mental chance. It was interesting to back from Akira when it. Oh, I love it. Akira was amazing. He got out those douchebags. And he accomplished the mission in full and came back. He was a killer. Yeah, he's a beast. I'll keep him close. You're going to see a lot of backstabbing, people. A lot of backstabbing. It's going to be the most game that we are. Oh. I would trust a handful of people, not everybody. See you then. Take care. So 21 players remaining. That's not. Yo, they're like all by themselves, separated because they can't trust nobody. Imagine being like this. You got 5 million on the line, and you can't trust anyone to your left, your right, in front of you, and behind you, or even above you or below you. Flowers, trophies. Use it for good to help find a cure. Yo, use the money to help people, man. That's what I do. Rare brain disease. 200 people diagnosed. So that's it. That's why I'm here. I literally signed up for him. He is my purpose. Top 21. Do this. Friends. The next day. That's the motto. No, I think my motto would be to thrive, not to survive. Because then you're just eking by. You've grown
become so close to these people. You've spent so much time. You're getting to know them. You're getting to know about their families, their purpose, why they're here. We have to vote each other off. Things are going to get really, really, really ugly.
Yeah, it's gonna get nasty.
I'm a little concerned. We've got two people here who didn't take $1 million off.
Yeah, because they want the $5 million. They're saying like they're acting like a team player, but they really want more.
They didn't ask me to give up. To give up like anything else. Juana is a fierce competitor. I love her to death, but I don't want to go up against her yet. I think she'll be tough. You made it so far. Amazing. You make it in the first shot. Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah, that guy's. I don't know if he's gonna make it, but we'll see.
I've got my best team right. This is where we go. When you get up there and you turn on $1 million for people, I think that fuels them in a different way. I think it allows them to rational future decisions.
That's what I just said, man. Future decision. This guy's nailed it.
Turn down $1 million. Yeah, I can do a couple times. It's not one is guys. It's black one. Yeah. Each other still playing our individual game.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta be individualized at one point.
But the guys here are having a.
Mm-hmm.
Run this all the way to the end, depending on the somebody get to the top. What if they come after me? Yeah.
Might get to the top 3.
Yeah. Being strategic and loud. We've heard my name before. I'm concerned. You're like the friendly neighborhood spy. Nobody sees you coming.
Carl, these games have been pretty cool so far. Yeah, and they don't even know that the next game is already started.
The entire duration of these games, we've been keeping track of who's hanging out with who.
Interesting. I like it.
We've been friends with, we're sitting under umbrellas with, we're playing sock with, we've been playing chess with.
They're just watching the collaborations, huh? Look at Mikey and Dino.
Someone got playing cornhole by himself. I'm excluded.
And for this next challenge, those friendships are going to be put to the test.
I think they're gonna put them against each other like they did before. That's gonna be messed up.
And to make matters worse, we're about to put bags over there. With the bag. Let's not think about blindfolds. I feel like the bags are.
That's some interrogation kind of stuff, man. Whew.
Well, secretly, I kind of think we could have been there. Sorry. Any final words? Please?
They just got bagged, and the guy was like, "Once upon a time, it got dark."
Yeah, good luck. See you later.
Oh, it looks really eerie, man. Okay, the train. What's the train got to do with this? They've got the train moving. Are they going to do some kind of barricade smash through? What's going to happen, man? Why is the train moving? Let me guess. They're going to get all on board this train, maybe. Oh, this is creepy, man.
Remove your bag. Welcome to
The train of elimination. Oh, this is going to get good. They're not going to throw them out the train, are they?
Throughout this challenge, you've heard me say the word brutal. But this game we are about to play is going to redefine the word brutal.
Oh my goodness.
Next game, we will be down to the top contestant.
Wow. That's 11 people taken out.
And to kick this off, I need you guys to elect a captain. Be careful who you choose, because your choice could be the difference between staying on $5 or taking the next trip with absolutely nothing.
Oh my god, the risks. I would not want to be captain in this situation. That's way too much pressure on someone's shoulders. Mm-mm.
Trust Akira.
I would choose Akira. Yeah, he's a good leader. He's a good person deep down, man.
He said his name first, and it seems Akira was the favorite, simply because he took out the common enemy.
Yeah, he did. He did.
What these contestants don't realize is that the game ahead could very well create the next. I wanted to take, but okay.
Yeah, just do it, man.
Pressure makes time. Yeah. And Akira we trust. And if you want Akira to rep you,
Right here. I think Akira should be the representative.
or if you want, this is your last chance to speak up.
Nobody else is worthy but Akira.
Step up. Choosing him to represent you. Come with me, Akira. Why do you guys trust Akira so much?
I think we trust Akira so much because he saw how messed up some of the contestants were, and he put himself forward and he handled it. Against two of them as well. He tried to, but one of them he took out for sure. I think that's just a sign of bravery, man.
Yeah. Not agree.
Do you think Akira holds all the power? Here's it's the beginning of the pick. Your three least favorite people.
Oh, that's going to be a hard decision. My goodness.
And Akira we try. How are you gonna make the some more so than others? People that I'm going to choose. People that I just
Oh, okay. That's a lot easier.
You're ready.
That's where your downfall is. You got to get to know people you at least expect going to be on your side, you know? Speak to random strangers. I do it all the time.
This lists three numbers. Your least three favorite of those contestants over there. Two. 5-2.
She's a threat. That's probably why.
You want an island? Need to go home with other players here that deserving. Who is next pick? 626.
626. Reason.
626. Even this way in the game, we just don't know it. Well, that's the only reason I picked you.
The good old man. Like I didn't talk. Me neither, but he was.
Taking out two black girls, though, looks a little bit sus. I think you need to take out something else, man. This guy needs to be fair with his next decision.
182. 182.
Who? Oh, another black girl as well? That seems a little bit... Come on, man. There's other people there, too.
You know.
Exactly. She called it out. I like her.
What did that tell you?
Mm-hmm. No, right, man.
Akira's about to go the hero.
Yeah, seems like it. Seems a little bit off. I see the logic there. The first choice, yeah? But the second two, no.
Yep. And the other two, you just don't know. Lucky for you three, you're not eliminated.
Oh, so they actually got lucky. So thank goodness for that. Justice is served.
Peace. Yeah. Get the three on the right track.
Oh my god, it's a Lamborghini. Woo, it's a nice one too. High-end model, limited edition, looks like. Oh my god, it's got the special stuff on it. Ooh. Ah!
That is your. Can you piece together?
That is a badass ride. That yellow and black looks so sweet together.
Tell you.
How do you feel about Akira picking you?
Michael,
Oh! The first decision is not like that, but the second two, I think it is like that. I ain't gonna back him up. I ain't gonna cover it.
Comment is a reflection of how this game being played.
Hey, Carl, can you do that thing?
Whoa!
The rules of the game are very simple. On the red, three contestants. The yellow track is your brand new Lamborghini. Train, go down one of the tracks. Now, decision.
Oh my goodness. This is crazy.
He can either not touch and let the train destroy a brand new Lamborghini. He can pull this here, sending the train down. Thus saving his Lamborghini. Those three contestants.
Man, I really feel like they need to have some like safety slash maybe police, someone watching this, like being there, unless they are in the shadows somewhere we can't see. But this is a little crazy.
Is a game, the trolley. And we will be doing games like this till there are 10 of you.
I need the decision to make it all. You think he's gonna save the Lamborghini? No. I think he would screw anybody over. He's gonna really. He's an honorable player. Akira's not taking a Lambo offer this late in the game.
You guys have anything to say?
the person that did the most.
Because you got the most reward already. That's why he wants you out. I get it. I know why he did it.
Everyone back and
In the Lamborghini, great people give their heart.
Damn, she's literally calling him out hard. She's won an island already. She needs to chill and be a little bit more humble. But I get why she is annoyed for the other two, but she shouldn't be annoyed for herself. She's got enough. You know, she's just getting. I think she's getting a little bit greedy at this point. You got yourself an island, bro. That's a lot of money. You're good. You should be good. You know, but you're thinking higher and higher and higher. You know, just be grateful what you got. You know, the other two ain't got nothing. They have zero. So you need to be defending those two next to you. That shows the real character in somebody. You know, that's my opinion. That's how I see it. I call it how I see it, man. Some people don't see it like that. They just think about themselves. You know? What can I get out of it? Well, how can you help someone else get something out of it? Then you can help yourself afterwards, you know? You'll get blessed eventually. It's called karma, man. Good karma. Karma's real. You do good, good will come to you. You do bad, bad's going to come to you. It's that simple. Once you learn the basics to that, man, life will unlock. You'll level up. This stream is not sponsored by Saratoga Spring Water, but it should be because this water is absolutely delicious. All the minerals you need, man. Get your teeth in check, get your body hydrated, good to go. Oh my goodness. That train is humongous. It's going pretty fast, too. Oh. Oh. Yo. Oh. Oh my goodness. What's going on, man? I think he needs to pull the frickin' lever to save the people. But that Lamborghini! Oh my god! Yo, there's no time. He's like right there. How is this even possible? Oh my god. Oh my god, he just took out the three contestants. He saved his Lamborghini. I would not have done that. I would not have done that. You need the people on your side. You're going to get voted out. You're going to get backstabbed. Because say you won the Lamborghini, Mr. Beast might turn around and say, hey, you know what? You still got to win it and get to the end to get this Lamborghini. There could be some catches in there.
Those three, officially, been eliminated. To the three of you, I am so sorry. What's done is done.
They are pissed. Every right to be.
At this point, they can hate me if they want. Akira, support you.
Good. Tough decision, man.
Actually, can't believe that.
You can't trust him no more, man. I would not trust him. He's a sellout. That's a $200,000 Lamborghini, and there's people in the game that turn down $1 million. So look at the difference.
I know you're sad. New Lamborghini. Pretty cool. Do you think he's about to get out? You deserve better, and I'm sorry that it came to this.
You proved you escape you can't.
People on that platform that I want to make it further in the game, the only way to do that is to get players out.
Or get the Lamborghini out. Because there was a choice.
He didn't compete for anything. He got pushed through by. He's scared to compete against. Period.
It's all now. You were in that position up there. Have eliminated people or saved them?
Be in that position, but
To know.
No, he wouldn't have eliminated people because he turned down $1 million not to eliminate 30 people earlier. This guy is not consistent.
it's just a matter of time. We got to start eliminating people.
I think there's gonna be a lot of. This was easiest. Three favorite.
Goodbye. The three eliminated girls. We sent the other contestants away. We brought in the next potential prize.
Ooh, I wonder what's next. 18 players left.
We swapped for this Tesla. This Tesla is one of a kind.
I wonder why.
We secretly put $100,000 in the trunk
Nice. So it's a very upgraded Tesla.
and told nobody. Sure, you all know. Have a Lamborghini over there. For this next, if you are the captain, you will have a chance to win.
I'm gonna laugh my off if they rip through that Tesla and realize that they've just lost a Tesla plus 100 grand.
Please step forward if you would like to be the captain for this.
Do it. Do it, man. I would probably do it. I'll put my hand up. Yeah, sure. Why not? Now take the Tesla out just to prove that my.
We have one. Go Bethany. Okay, we have two.
Yo, look, he's double dipping himself. Akira. I don't trust it.
Akira.
You just got a Lamborghini, bro. But then you told that girl earlier. You said, "Oh, you got an island, so you should be eliminated." So you can't use the same kind of judgment system and then be biased towards yourself. You know what I'm saying, people? Like the psychological aspects to this.
Oh, we have three. So clean. Wow. Anyone else? These three now step forward. Need the rest of you, cast and pick which one of these three players will potentially decide your fate.
The girl to the left.
When they pull down, you will write down the number of the person you would like to vote.
What's her number? Hold up. 817.
I'm going for Akira again.
Review who you voted for. Everyone but 3 people voted for 5.
These people haven't got a clue. He's turning on people. Wake up.
Already well. 5 through 9.
He's already won something. By that logic, he shouldn't need to win anything else.
Seems that most players
By his own logic. I'm not making this up.
really believe that Akira wants their back. Yeah. You pick it. First time. But some players were not thrilled about Akira being captain again.
No. I've changed my mind on him now. I'm like, okay, he's just trying to get people out, you know, and save his neck and get himself what he needs. He's been a little bit, you know, selfish. He went from being the good guy to being the villain guy.
People out. Lamborghini already is easier for
You vote. You wish it would have been up there. Once again, Akira, you so look at the platform and pick your 3 least favorite people. This is not.
I think it is. I think when people say it's nothing personal, that usually means it is. I notice that's usually a lie.
907. 907. How did you feel?
Kind of strange to see a lot of females getting kicked out and no males. He's kind of cowardice, I think, at this point. Yep, same thing. We need that guy back. We need that Akira back.
because I knew what they
So,
Yeah.
Akira? Akira. Feeling about
It's a stupid decision, buddy. Yeah.
your second
People will turn on you in a dime, bro. Flick of a switch. They're different.
least favorite person on that platform.
They'll go from being your best friend to being your worst enemy within a millisecond.
No. 990. Were you expecting to get the chance to talk to Akira too deeply? Guy.
Reason why? That's what we want to know, man.
I got back out.
Yeah.
Playing camp.
Damn, this guy's going through tough stuff, man. Not the person to pick, but
If you can get me through the next time, I'll with you to get you to.
yo, that's some serious negotiation right there.
same.
You can't just say the same.
Man, this one hard. is your choice. Damn it. Five.
3-5-1.
Let's head to the end of the train tracks.
You know what's going to happen? I think it's going to happen. I think he's going to try and redeem himself. If he's a good person, he will. If he's a bad person, he'll take the prize.
One thing I forgot. You guys are the yellow train track. Akira's not yet.
What?
We're not playing the same game. This one actually has a twist.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, this is a game changer.
You guys probably didn't realize that throughout this entire show, we've been closely monitoring every you've interacted with
Oh, yeah, they've been doing some recon, man.
and who you spoke to the most.
Like a damn surveillance team tracking these people, man. It's crazy.
So, going on the red track is Akira's closest friend, 359.
Whoa. Let me guess. Sacrifice 1 or sacrifice 3 plus a Tesla in cash?
Can you please step forward? Make your way over to. You are now facing elimination.
That's a tough decision.
Akira gonna have to decide between eliminating 3 people and destroying Tesla. Eliminating his best friend.
Oh, my goodness. Yikes. Show you're good, man. Show you're good. Don't be messed up again. It's not worth it.
Best friend or priest.
He just wants. He is my.
No, no, no. You've got to sacrifice the minimal to preserve the majority. That's what a real leader would do.
You were.
He's the one person to win that in this game. Been going strong since we met. Sorry to you, Akira, that you're put in this position. Not easy. I don't think I'm strong enough to make that decision. I can't make that for him.
Or you think that he's going to take out the 3 randoms plus the car plus the cash.
And you should be proud of where you've come no matter what. Akira, the decision is simple. You let the train go by, not touch the lever, and the train will eliminate 3 people and destroy. Pull the lever, and the train will switch tracks. You will spare 3 people, win a brand new Tesla, but eliminate your best. That is this round's Charlie Brown. You ready?
Damn, this is crazy.
I'm ready.
Here she comes. Big old Betty. Choo choo choo! What's it gonna be? Oh my god!
Down there. Get for it.
Make a decision, man. It's getting close. Oh my god.
Taking this bunch, Akira.
Take 907.
Jeez.
I'm asking for a lot.
Akira to pick the today and save your friend 907.
Oh yeah, but is he gonna do that? Will he do that?
friend.
Oh my. Pull the switch! Pull the switch! Oh my god! He's right there! Why is he not pulling it? He's the. Oh! Yo! He's took out the majority! He's messed up again! Oh, a bad mistake, bro. Such a bad mistake. You can't play favoritism at this point. Oh no. That was an epic mistake. He didn't learn from the first time. He took out the majority again. It's the people that make this game, not the stinking prizes. They're cool, yeah. But the people will decide your fate later on. They hold grudges, or they want to boost you up because you did something good.
That brand new Tesla. He just sacrificed 3 people for.
That was dumb.
But lucky for you, 359, he's spared you. So fortunate, I'm in debt to you.
One person in debt instead of 3 people, man. Now you got way more enemies in your midst. They're gonna act like they're your friend.
I mean, if it comes down to me and you, it's going to you, man. I mean, if you 2 are the final 2, you will let him win. Now we're eliminated. Need to go get on the train.
I wouldn't let him win. I'd compete.
It's a very hard decision.
That's the whole point of this, is to compete, to be the best, to gain the prizes. And play the game right.
Still playing a game. And he said this was going to be brutal. Last round of eliminations left a bad taste in everyone's mouth. Nobody's going to elect Akira.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're full of it. They're full of it. They definitely know not to trust him. Most of them.
At some point.
Not to ruin the moment, but can you guys all follow me over to the Tesla? I want to show you guys. This is your Tesla. That you.
Ouch, that Tesla got wrecked.
Yeah, if you
I'll still drive it. I'll rebuild it. I'll get a shop to restore it, man.
didn't choose to yell, not only. There was also
I'll take the $100,000 and fix it. Woo!
500. Now, well, we're actually 5 times. So one. Meaning what? It's life changing. Games giveaway. All you is scan this QR code. These games.
$500,000. Ooh, that'd be nice. You could help a lot of people with $500,000. For real. Oh, we're halfway through this episode, people, and so far I'm seeing a guy that's kind of like got his alliances set up. He's kind of like narrow-minded. He's narrow-visioned. He can't really see the big picture. Because I have a feeling that near to the end of this, he's going to come in to contact with some people that are on the fence with him. And they're going to look back and see what he did to the random people. And maybe the people that he took out were their friends, or they kind of liked him. And they're going to maybe go against him, do something to get him out, or do something that's going to halt his performance in this game. Something. Some block or something. You don't know. But I feel like something's going to happen. There's going to be a twist in this game that's going to happen. And that Akira guy that was high on the pedestal is going to start dropping down. I think something's going to go on. Because you can't take out a lot of people just to save a little and expect everyone to be cool with it. It doesn't work like that. It's like saying, hey, we're going to preserve that one guy over there from a sniper shot. I think it was a selfish act to save one. I just don't think it's a good idea.
I just gotta keep reminding myself that it is a game.
He's not day now. He's not thinking about how
this game, he had a chance too to talk to these people. He's just as guilty as they are.
Mm-hmm.
Not holding any accountability. Not cool. We're all talking about family. We love each other. That's not it.
Yeah, for real. You got to appoint a new leader now.
I'm gonna go up there again for this next.
He can't control the power he's got. You got to replace him. Not a chance. This guy's clueless. Not a chance would I vote him again. No way. I don't care if he's on my side or not. That's not right what he's doing.
And the reason being is I saved Jim, and I think he would save me.
It's all a self-interest. It's selfishness, man. Crazy, some people.
There are 5 of you left competing for this $1 million. Did you guys get the gist of the game? Step forward. You want to represent the group.
I would step forward because I'll be so pissed off at that point. I'll be like, enough is enough. Time to switch some things up. The same person stepped forward that didn't get voted last time.
865.
I'll pick her. I'd vote her. If no one picked me, I'd vote her.
Again.
Akira again. If they pick him again, this game might be suspect.
Once again,
Because no person with logic would pick a leader that didn't help a lot of people. Nobody would do that.
present the group. Is this just so? That's crazy. It's every time.
Don't sit right with me, man. Don't sit right with me.
You guys vote?
No, you need to pick 865, the girl. You gotta switch it up now. You gotta make things a little bit more fair.
If you would like 65, please stand behind.
mikezgamer goes that way.
If you would like for 5 again, him. We got 2 in the middle.
And you got 2 people undecided.
What are we thinking? You two control here. You can pick who you think would be least likely to eliminate you. You want him to get back.
Mm-mm.
Do you want someone new up there?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing: is that
Whatever your heart's
no, you're playing fair.
No, he's not. What did she just said earlier? Oh, some of these contestants don't make any sense, man.
I'm saying
What? It's the other way around. This is crazy. This better not be rigged, like staged, like scripted, because there's no way. She's completely got it backwards.
You should know you can trust.
I respect whatever decision you get.
pull me over.
Yo, she did it. She went with her. Nice. Yeah. That's cool. Nice.
865 is our new captain. This is your
Nice. Oh, I told you there'd be a twist. It was coming, boys and girls. Feel like she did that massively deliberately with poison.
To kick things off, I need you to choose 2 people to go on the yellow train.
You know what? I hope she picks Akira, dude. That would be cool. It would be kind of like a little bit of justice, you know? Do it. Do it.
539.
Yes, she did it. Yes. Yes.
A lot of people want him out
Oh my God, yes. She's so smart.
after all of this to him.
Oh, is this going to feel so good?
That is crazy.
That is awesome.
Now, Akira on the yellow train.
To go with 35.
Oh, his best friend. Yes. Now they can taste a little bit of the pain, man. Justice is coming. I like it a lot.
Like you just saved him. I didn't think she was gonna.
Mm-hmm. That's what you get, man, for teaming up in public.
I did not see that coming.
Want to play him? Super smart.
I would have done what she did.
See that coming at all?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the yellow track is not done yet. Bring out the surprise.
So it's going to be people.
Right behind these two gentlemen.
Or what is the prize that she's going to have to take out and sacrifice? Or is she going to have to take out these two suspect selfish players?
Underneath that curtain is a mystery number. You will not know. It could be any one of the 15 remaining contestants.
Oh, man. That's a risk.
It could be the most popular person or the most quiet person. Maybe you just sat in the wrong seat at breakfast this morning. And that concludes the yellow track.
I feel like that's me.
That's such a risk. You don't know, man.
And on the red track,
Oh, my God. That's crazy. Now she's being put to the test for real.
Vincent, who you've been spending your time with.
This is genius.
424.
And this is why Mr. Beast has got 140 IQ.
And that is the game. Your best friend versus these two gentlemen. Mystery mannequin. Be anyone here.
Maybe you're gonna. In your gut.
What do you guys think?
Me.
I have a feeling everybody has a good
Lola, it's not going to be you. You're fine.
feeling that the mystery one is out. That sounds a good one. This mystery mannequin and get your revenge. Will you play it safe and eliminate your best friend?
What would you guys do? Eliminate your best friend, play it safe, or what?
It's time to take your place as captain.
I think whatever it takes to take out the least amount of people, because that's what a true leader would do. They'll put the team in front of their own personal gain.
Do you feel better about two people? Every person.
Tough decision, man. Oh my goodness. This is crazy.
To be your best. You're here for.
Oh my goodness. We got 69% of you say yes, you want to be on Beast Games, and 31% of you say no. Why would you not want to be on Beast Games, bro? If you don't win anything, at least you got the spotlight, you know? Get the attention, a little bit of, put your face out there. That's free promotion. Big promotion. Big promotion.
I respect that. It could be you. Two people.
Oh my God. What's she going to pick? What's she going to pick? No, yo, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's the enemy.
Please, Bethany.
What's she gonna pick? What's she gonna pick? What's she gonna pick? What's she gonna pick? Oh my goodness. Yo. Oh no, she took out the most amount of people to save one. I think it's a bad move. I think she made a bad decision at the end. I would not have done that.
Trying to get you. No, thanks. At least we get to go home together. We do.
I mean, she got justice, which is nice, but you always want to take out the minimal.
Actually, let's go see who the mystery person was. They do not know who the mystery person is. Over there, you can see 5 who's been eliminated. There's 3 5.
All right, so we know the 2 for sure, but who's the random?
Mystery man. Means it's everyone hold on. Remember, anyone see this mystery man? It could be 865 who just
Okay, so we're going to just simulate this. I am 930.
It could be someone you know. Down $8 is safe. And the mystery. The one going. Go ahead. Feel it. 800.
Ooh. Oh, the person that made the decisions going home, she was stupid. I knew it was a bad idea.
But you're going home.
She sealed her own doom by her own decision.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
You always got to take out the minimal, not the maximum.
So you could stand the
Talk about backfire, man.
game.
You can't put your best friend or your friendly person over the majority. It will backfire usually.
Get to go see my kids.
And she had so much intelligence, man, to start off with, and then she just messed it up at the end. Some people don't learn from other people. You know, that's the easiest way to learn.
For those eliminations, and the players were having trouble figuring out who they could now trust. And as the pressure was mounting, some of the players were starting to crack.
I think some of these players, or all these players, they need to play a good social game. They need to start connecting ASAP, talking with each other.
Ready to step up, baby? Okay, good. You ready to step up? How you feeling? You ready to step up? And on this one, there, yeah. You see?
I would step up. I would do it.
We're into it. Yeah, on the sideline.
I would do it. I'll be like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to show what's up. Show what's the right thing to do.
You'll all be glad to know this next problem is the last.
Mmm.
2 of you will be eliminated. The 10 remaining will move on.
Fitting out the herd, man. Fitting out the herd.
I'll take this one step further and tell you that the person you elect will have guaranteed spot in a top peace game.
Exactly. So that's why I would be a captain. You have a guaranteed spot.
Step forward if you want to be captain. And second, who are your own affinity.
That is a form of selfishness, though. So then that could backfire. That's 1 for 2. So then, no. If it's that kind of odds, then I would have to turn it down because that will backfire somehow.
You don't miss.
the step.
He's looking at Jeff and he's like, Jeff? And that girl's like, hell no, I'm stepping up. Time for me to take charge.
In.
Let's move.
He was a lot nervous.
Remember that the captain gets immunity this round.
380 stepping up. He turned down $1 million before. However, he was saying that he would take the Lambo earlier, which is only like $200,000 to $300,000, that range. I don't know.
I would like for you to step up too.
If he's going to, you don't want to vote for him.
These are your 3 representatives. 830 who turned down $1 million. 17 who's been a close. Who also. And it's time. The most important decision. These people's.
This is about to get crazy.
You notice 2 people that picked Akira got eliminated by him.
Yeah.
You could suffer the same fate if you choose.
Who would you choose, people? 380, 817, or 830? I think I'm going to go with 830.
Start off with you on the left. 997. Stand behind whoever you want to represent the group. 30 step up. Who would you represent the group?
I think it's going to go with 380.
30 is kind of with 830.
Oh, 830. Okay. The choice I made. Okay. I think 830 might be the most balanced player or the most balanced leader at this point. Because she keeps it real.
$1 million.
And that's what you want.
I appreciate that so much, but something in my gut.
The reason
830, man, she'd be looking out for a lot of people in this game. And you can't just ignore that.
Even though she only needed a majority of votes. 830. 830 received
And she's a tough cookie as well.
every. You.
Nice. Because she's got the trust.
You also decide.
Mm-hmm.
if I then Post was the most nervous would come out.
Oh, I see what she's thinking. I see what she's saying.
You know, went up. You know, wanted that she sealed the deal in case there were people that were in like her right into our
Yeah, he did. He fell for the trap.
Price a lot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Price a lot for other people. Yes. To be here.
That's a smart move.
How'd that make you feel when you turn around? Behind people I'd already did, so I thought I'd love. Really not. Around in the butt. So no good deed goes unpunished.
I just it's a word last right.
They just step up, baby.
No.
Going around asking people to step up and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's just like you trying to bait me or something, bro. Like, what are you trying to do?
It seemed like a good option. They just step. They just step.
Like, leave people alone, man. Like, seriously. Like, what do you think you are? Like, Mr. Coach? Like, you know, like, Coach, F off. Respectably.
You see, gotta get ring to it.
He reminds me of like one of those jock football players who just go around like instigating for no reason, just to be D's.
Interesting.
I ain't got good vibes with him. Look at Carl Jacobs, man. Carl is in the back, and he's just like, he knows something is off. And I trust Carl Jacobs' judgment. He's cool.
We got 8:30. So I told him he was right. Days that they're down, so a little bit anxious.
Whatever decision she makes,
Let's play out what happened.
8:30. Into your place as captain.
Oh, here we go. Hopefully she's got her mind in gear, man. She's a strong leader. So hopefully she doesn't crumble beneath the pressure of the prizes.
It's 800 to choose one of them to stand on this yellow track, and one of those people stand on this.
Oh my goodness. 1 for 1. So it's a fair ratio. So whichever one she picks, I don't mind at this point. But if there's other things on the line, then yeah. I told you there was a catch. It can't be that simple.
first pick.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. She said it. She keeps it real. Like I said. Good.
So if I pick who I trust you, 380.
Got it.
She got him. She got him good.
We now need the red track.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough decision, man.
Seems a lot. Thinking, wait. What are you thinking?
What's gonna happen now?
Try and hide your number. It'll be like this. I'm just like hiding my number.
My gut here. It's telling me that this is gonna be okay. 817.
817.
Oh my God, that's her best friend right now. I don't know if this... I don't know, man.
The two people that went against her, representative. What are your thoughts on that?
Hmm.
You trust her?
Oh, I trust her. I don't trust Jimmy in this situation. He's going to pull some strings.
We've talked. We've talked. This feels right. Good.
This seems too easy. Something's off.
Now, here. Speak now.
No, I'm not worried about her. I think something is off with the game. The way this situation is set up, there's something that's off. I can't put my finger on it, man. But something seems well off. I'm sniffing some stanky in the air. Some BS.
You say anything, you can stop. Twist it.
I knew there was a twist. I was like, there's got to be something.
As you know, 12 of you need to get down to before we can end this game. So, we need one more and one more person on it. But instead of 800 picking, we're going to let the two of you choose who joins you on the track.
Oh no! You know what's going to happen? That guy's going to pick the leader to be on the track with him so he can be safe. Messed up.
Starting with
If it's even possible.
380. You people to sit that track with
Okay, so he can't pick her. So this should be a little bit easier now.
and potentially be eliminated.
There was me thinking that he was going to pick her, and then someone else would pull the lever or something, replace her or whatever. Okay.
You can try to choose who you think her best friend is. Who she would not eliminate.
Don't give him hints, Mr. Beast. Holy crap. I don't think that's fair, bro. A little bit too much information. OTT.
Or you can just choose anyone. You can choose random. It is up to you.
Yeah, it's a tough decision. These guys are fantastic.
Jazz. Oh, no.
Oh,
That is one of her friends.
do you think he picked her because he thought that made him not want to choose yellow?
Yes.
Yes, I do. I'm friends with
Yes, she is. This is going to get messed up. This is going to be messy.
everyone here. This is terrible.
Yeah, but are you like good friends with
Good friends with everyone here.
That was a good decision by Dino. Pretty ruthless, but a good way to make himself be safe.
him? 17, it's your show. What are you thinking?
She's going with her gut, and I'm going with mine. I'm gonna pick 566.
Oh, my God. 6'6", that's one of his friends. Oh, yeah, it is even now, baby. It's even. Stevens.
6'6". Whoa. JC seems to be a very well respected. 6'6", she just gave you the death sentence with her. Potentially. Feel confident. He's gonna make a decision. I trust she. She knows where. To everyone, you have officially made it to the 10. Congratulations. You have survived the trolley. To those of you on the train track,
I feel like she's going to preserve her friend and that random dude because she kind of knows them, but she doesn't know the guy on the right. And she kind of knows she's good friends with that other one behind her. So she's going to, if it's going to be 2 for 2, she's going left. She's going to go for the, is it red? Red track.
I don't envy you.
One. Plus.
I'm in a weird position right now. Didn't know close to you.
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what he tried to do, man. Get the closeness.
I had no idea that there was no love. I thought we were good. So I had no.
I'm not here to convince you. You have to. At the end of the day, I'm not in this material thing.
I mean, I'm sure you're going to take the prize, man. But, I mean, there's got to be some other motives as well, yeah.
I'm 50 years old.
Oof.
Know that.
He's got a lot, man, back home.
What? He's not going to buy me. Getting my time. Money. That'll afford me the opportunity to build more memories.
This guy wants freedom, man. This guy wants freedom.
BJC. Need the 4 of you to walk down to the.
Into this thinking it's gonna be clear cut. And now it's easy.
This is going to be difficult to make. But I feel like she's going to go preserve a real good friend and that dude that doesn't like the materialistic stuff and is in it for the freedom. Here we go.
697.
That's the twist. Deserve it. She
She's
doesn't
getting
deserve
caught in
this. Terrible.
God, this is going to be crazy, man. This is going to be crazy. A little break. Little sniff, little sip of water. What a great way to kill my audience retention. Put an ad into the stream. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Amazon. This might be the craziest episode I've seen so far. We're not done yet, but this episode is crazy. the amount of backstabbing I've seen, the amount of like crazy decisions with pressure, man. This is Mr. Beast is he's a mastermind in terms of like puppeteering contestants. Like, man, this is kind of shit you see in like a Saw movie, you know? Like they're like orchestrating everything. If you do this, this happens. If you do that, this happens.
The thing on everyone's mind is who is moving on and who is going home.
They're holding hands. They're crying. All emotional right now in this scene, man. You gotta stay strong, man. You gotta stay strong.
Strategy, you want to call that.
He tried to play strategy. But
By choosing Jasmine.
You know, but I think you chose fate.
of course he did. He's probably like a fisherman or something. You know? Who knows? Simple logic.
That's a shitty thing to do.
It is a messed up thing to do, by the way. It is really messed up. But, I mean, if he's got to use her as a shield.
Feel the same way?
I can't believe they didn't even beep that. They put the S word in with no beep. That's crazy. Kid friendly. I don't know. Just saying.
Dino, what do you want to say to these accusations?
Well, I'm sorry you guys feel like that. I didn't. Jazz and I were
Why
close.
didn't you pick anybody else?
That she was, you know, Tawana was close with. I mean, I see she's very a sociable person. She has obviously a lot of friends.
Jazz deserves to be here, and you put her in a really bad position.
Yeah. So we know who she's going to pick. She's going to take out Dino.
697. We'll end it off with you. You got caught in the crossfire.
She's going to take out 380. He's going to go home.
I mean, I don't think her mind's made up yet. There is a combination of words you can say that gets
Nah. Her mind is made up. You can tell.
that train to
It is obvious at this point.
speak to her.
Thank you for knowing. I think you know that. I'm not sure been an influence for you since I've been here, but you've definitely been for me. To remain here, I think I just be here, but again, you have a lot of pressure on you. Two good people right here, so you know.
She just said there's 2 good people, but she didn't say there was 3 good people up here with me. So she is already saying that the numbers are better on the other side. Without her actually saying it. You know what I'm saying, people?
Why you have to make a decision. I'm gonna be upset with you. I'm just in a bad situation.
Mm-hmm.
So
She's attached to the wrong contestant with her on that track.
you have to do what you have to say.
It's time.
That dude is straight up crying his ass off, and the contestant 817 is holding his hand going, bro, man up.
That's train. You have. If you know, you'll eliminate Jack. If you pull out, you'll eliminate Queen and JC. Only you can decide. A lot of people
So guys, pull that handle.
good team.
The train is coming. The moment of truth is right here. What's she going to pick? What is she going to pick? Is she going left? Is she going right? Does she want to save the 2 good people for the 1? Damn, it cut off, man. Hate it when they do that. Well, thank you guys for showing up today. That was episode 7 of Beast Games. If you are new, subscribe. It's free to do so. It takes you a second. Also, smash the like and drop a comment if you can. And I will see you next week for Beast Games episode 8. Everyone take it easy and have a great rest of your day.
It is a decent tune, man. It really is. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Mike, say it again.
So now it's working now. Yeah, we're having lots of audio issues, man. But I've got it to work. Yeah, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. That is the problem with live streaming. You're going to have a lot of issues and it's live. So what are you going to do? It is what it is. You just got to roll with it, man.
Go right. You got to accept it, man. You just have to roll with it.
That's it. Otherwise, because you can't just edit it while you're live streaming. That would be too high speed. That would be so difficult to do.
This person
making
this vegan
Adam
thing.
making
I'm
video
hiring
Adam
this vegan.
things on earth to do compared to editing a live stream. A live stream edited while it's live still is nearly impossible to do. It's so difficult that even the best creators in the world and editors, they can't wrap their head around it. They don't know if it's even possible. That's how difficult it is to do. Put it that way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, Cole just uploaded a video. Carl from Mr. Beast team. Survive B City, win $10,000. So I don't know if that's open to random people or if that is for his Discord or if it's definitely not live. It's always like a video, so it's already pre-recorded. But yeah, $10,000 is up for grabs, people. To a random person. So I think your best chances of entering and gaining 10 Gs is to subscribe to Carl Jacobs' YouTube channel. Yeah. And then click on his Discord in his profile. Get access to his Discord, and then you might get selected as one of the contestants in one of his Minecraft challenges / $10,000 prize money giveaway kind of things. That's probably your best bet if you were trying to compete for some online cash. I don't know if he does PayPal. I don't know if he does like just regular transfer of money or what, but don't ask me. I've never won any of his stuff. Yeah, it just got uploaded 29 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, I recognize that guy that he's with. Hold on. I recognize that dude. Yeah, so let me look for you guys. Hold up, let me take a look. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that Cole doesn't utilize his community tabs more. He does it like once every couple of weeks instead of like every time he uploads. That's crazy. He doesn't need it though. I mean, he still gets mad views because of who he is, but still, it would help him grow faster if he wants to be even bigger than he is. So he's got his Discord. Hold up. Nah, it's just his YouTube channel. Why would he link his YouTube channel into his YouTube channel? That makes no sense. You'd have your other social media platforms linked into your YouTube channel so then people can be exported to your other social media sites. I don't know why he's got his YouTube in his YouTube. That doesn't make any sense. He's got it. I don't think he knows how it works. That's fine. That's really funny though. Adam, he's got his YouTube link on his YouTube channel. It must be for sharing purposes. That's why he has it. But then you would just press share channel and then it would copy a link and then you would apply that to wherever you want to send it to. I don't know. It just seems really funky. Okay, so I'm going to drop a share in the comment section of this live chat. You guys go ahead and check out the video if you want. And then also give him a subscribe and then try and get into his Discord because that is how you're going to be a participant. If you really want to participate, unless you just want to be a watcher, which everyone does and easy to do, but I don't think it's as fun as being a contestant. Adam, would you rather be a contestant or be a watcher? If you're actually really good at games.
Contestant.
A contestant, yeah. Because most people are not great at games and some people are. So if you're really good at games, people, you need to get yourself involved in some of these bigger creators that are doing these 10,000 big, large money giveaways. Because you never know, man. You might create something that creator really likes. And man, there you go. You just never know what they're gonna like. Because I went to this Minecraft video before, Adam, and this guy created something that was really bad, and I thought that's awful. But then they gave him like a first prize, and I thought, what the hell? And it wasn't even that good. So you just never know what you might get it, you might not. It's crazy. But the people who don't try, they know what they're gonna get. Yeah, a fat nothing. They're gonna get a 0. So it's worth the try, man. You just never know what you got until you use it. And you might get something, you might not. Adam, what's your opinion on Logan Paul? I know a lot of people have mixed opinions.
Bellend.
Oh, is there a reason why he's a bellend?
Because he thinks he's fucking...
We're talking about Logan Paul, not Jake Paul. Logan Paul.
Logan Paul.
Yeah.
I don't know, them two seem really cocky, both of them.
Yeah,
cocky fuckers.
I would agree with that. I would say they are cocky, both of them. Kind of like a Colin McGregor attitude in a way, some of them at times. Like, I'm the best, no one can beat me, I'm invincible. But then at times I look at them and I look at the other side of them and I think they are kind of funny characters. They're funny looking, but they're also funny to listen to. You know what I mean? So it's like this. They are arrogant, but they are also interesting to listen to at times because they say stuff that's sporadic and you don't expect it to come out of their mouth, and it does. And you go, what did they just say? Let me just scroll back a bit and just... Okay, they actually said that. No way. You know, so I don't know. That's the way I see it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where you'll just listen in and you're like, oh, it's just normal. And then they'll just spit these random questions off and you go, what did he just say? Oh my goodness. And then you see the reaction to the podcaster and you go, damn. Like I would react in a different way. He played it pretty cool. You know? Like when I was watching the Logan Paul podcast yesterday, live on stream, by the way, which I appreciate you guys showing up. It was interesting hearing the $1 billion man who wants to live forever, the guy on Netflix, his reactions. Like he would literally like just laugh off and smile off everything that was a criticism towards him. And most people would have taken it like, whoa, man, I'm taking shit from Logan Paul right now. This is bad. You know what I mean? Because you do realize he's involved with the crypto scams. You do realize that. And the meme coins and all that crap.
Who?
Yeah. Well, Logan Paul, he was wrapped up in the pump and dump with the cryptocurrency and the meme coins. I just forget what crypto it was, and I forget what meme coin it was. The specific one, maybe it was that. I think it was the one that Jake Paul was doing as well. It's like when they have like an animal or a pet or something that they're trying to push through as a currency, and people were buying it all up, and then they pulled the rug. They pumped it up like promoted it, and then it just went away. And guess what else went away? Everybody's invested money at the same time. So it was really messed up what they did. Massive creator scam going on, man. It's not right. It's pretty effed up if you ask me, but there's people out there like that, and it's awful, the world we live in, but it is what it is. Adam, what's the worst thing about this world, other than like the billionaires not helping out and Mr. Beast like picking up the slack? What do you think is like some of the most worstest things in the world?
All the fake women out there will think they're real, and it's all makeup.
Oh yeah, that's a massive problem. Yeah, I don't know why they do that too. Yeah, the fake stuff. And I think if I have to really think about this, I don't know. Like that is a problem. But I think because that's like an insecurity thing. That's more like, oh, I don't like the way this looks, so I'm gonna cover it up. Or that's like, I've got spots in my face, and it's easier to do that than to wash my face. Or I don't understand why they do it. I just know that they do it, you know. And I do try to understand their ways of thinking. But then I don't imagine myself in a dress, so then it's very difficult for me to put myself in that situation. You know what I mean? So it's crazy, man. Yeah, so what else was on your mind? Because we just lost about 5 watchers because we were talking about makeup. People don't like makeup, man. We shouldn't talk about makeup because that's more for a girls' channel, isn't it? So they do that kind of crap. We don't. So I've been washing my face in the morning with cold water because it's supposed to shock your skin cells into like relaxing or whatever. Say if you have like a puffy face from sleeping like awful, which I usually do, I have insomnia. You use cold water in the morning. You just splash it on your face, and it's supposed to help relax your blood vessels in your face naturally. And also, washing your face in the morning shows a sign of cleanliness or something.
I have to do it every day anyway.
Yeah, you do it for religious reasons, yeah?
Yeah, I have to wash my feet. I've got a bucket, so I just put my feet in there and I wash my face and my hands. Yeah. I do that every day.
Yeah, because you don't see people like scrubbing their hands like they do their feet, do they? You know what I mean? They say, oh, go wash your hands, you know, coronavirus. You don't see people like pulling their feet out and scrubbing their feet in the sink, do you? So
all the
people's feet should really stink a lot.
It's not the fucking shit anyway. Fucking.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was somewhat fabricated in a laboratory somewhere, released out into the public, and then it just caused mass chaos. And it's just, will it happen again? I hope it doesn't happen again, man, because it just caused so much fucking problems. You know what I mean?
We know what they're doing. They're going to create another fucking shitty thing.
I hope not, because I'm just tired of these like viruses and diseases going around impacting people's lives. But the good, I mean, that's the negative part of it. The good news is that the YouTube channel, our YouTube channel, actually saw more growth because people were staying in more because they were forced to, obviously, because of restrictions. And that we saw massive growth. We saw more subscribers. We saw more viewers. We saw more donators. Like it really helped our channel out. So it was a really effed up situation, but then we did see results out of it because people were doing alternative things than they usually do. You know, they didn't respect the digital online society, the world of digital creation, and then they had no choice but to start learning about it and getting into it. And that's when they started to, form a habit that's different to what they were doing for their normal 9 to 5 or their normal 9 to 3 at school or whatever, you know? They were getting out of their lifestyle. So it kind of unlocked some people to them being everything all physical in the real world to them being in the digital world online. And I think that was crazy. But I think everything happens for a reason, doesn't it? So
yeah, it does.
Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe we were supposed to go online to be able to discover new people and discover new things and to learn new things online that we couldn't do with the group around us in the real life. Maybe it was supposed to be that way. You know what I'm saying? Because I am a big believer in karma, where there's alternative ways of going around or doing things. You know, there's always a multitude of ways to do something. You just got to see it from a different angle, and sometimes those angles can be hard to put yourself in. They're really difficult. We've got the G Gamer in the chat with, wait, before I say anything, have you seen the newest episode? Yeah, I reacted to it in a stream, man. That's the whole point of this stream. Yeah, if you scroll back a couple of hours, you can see the start of me reacting because I was watching it. And then I watched it from the beginning to the end. The whole thing. Oh, yeah. Even after this, I'm going to watch it without the stream and just watch it on my big TV just to feel the experience of what you guys are watching it on as well. You know? So I get to see the full experience, not just the black screen with the subtitles. No. I get to see everything without any streaming information up in front of me. I'll do that sometimes. Sometimes I'll even watch my own live streams because I'm going to say, how can I improve my live stream? Or is my live stream worthy to be watched or listened to for more than 30 seconds? I'll judge myself harsh. I'm probably the worst judge of myself. It's crazy, man. You know what I mean, Adam? You've heard me. I'll judge myself harshly than most people. And I'll be like, shit, man, maybe I should go easy on myself sometimes. You know what I mean? Adam, you still there?
Yeah, it's there.
Do you have a new microphone? Because I'm not picking up any noise in your house at all.
No, it's because I got my headset on.
Is that your new headset?
Yeah, I would just have to.
Oh.
I had to buy another one.
What brand did you go with? Do you remember what type?
I don't even know what. I don't even know what brand it is.
Do you even know what day it is?
Friday?
Nope. It's Thursday, because that's when Mr. Beast comes out with a new episode of Beast Games. That's how I know. Everything goes around what's being released for me now. So yesterday, it was Special Forces, when they take celebrities and random people, and they put them through challenges, and they figure out who's going to get through this, and there's no prize money. It's if you make it to the end or you don't. That's it. That is a crazy challenge, man. They got to jump off massive buildings. They got to swim in water that's ice cold and survive and not drown. For nothing. That's crazy. So I've been watching that, as well as watching the Beast Games, where you're trying to win $5 million by doing some crazy games and challenges. And then I've been watching Survivor, the older episodes, because the new season is not out yet. It'll be out in about, what did they say, about a month from now? About a month and a half. It should be out for release for the new season. And then I've been watching Deal or No Deal Island, which is an incredible show, by the way. One of my favorite shows. That's when they have contestants. They are random but pre-selected as well. They'll be from Big Brother. They'll be from Survivor. They'll be from all these TV shows. They'll have a couple of contestants, and then they'll be thrown in with randoms. And then they are competing through games and tests, and that is to win like $1 million or $2 million. It's a lot less than Mr. Beast, but it's still pretty good. And then I've been watching a show called The Traitors, which you know about because they have it in the UK. It was made in the UK, in Scotland, and then it was remade in the USA, but with the same kind of events and challenges. The prize money is pretty small though. They only win like $100,000 or $300,000. It's not a lot, but it's enough to change people's lives. You know what I mean?
Fucking that's loads.
Well, I mean, for a game show, it's not. If you're making millions and you go down to hundreds of thousands, that's a massive downgrade. However, you're still competing. You're still having fun. You still have free promotion because people are going to recognize your face and say, I know her or him from this show or from this app or whatever. And, oh, yeah, recognize, familiar. And then that can carry over to other things. And they say, oh, yeah, I recognize that person's voice or I recognize that person's face. So I kind of trust them and I'll probably support them and vote for them or whatever because in some of the game shows in the future, they're going to have a voting panel where the audience has to vote for the contestant. And that is crazy. That's like, you better be good with the audience. You know what I mean? They better like you, man. If you're a good person, bad person, whatever reason, they better like you. Because the fate could be in their hands deciding if you win millions. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That's just insane. But that's going to be the future video of games, of contest games, challenge games. So I think it's pretty cool. Just a little bit scary at the same time. Well, we started talking for 20 minutes, Adam, and I've already had like 4 more likes. I guess people actually like us talking. Instead of having just a screen up saying live stream. That's cool, man. I guess I should do it more often then. I was going to make a poll about it, but I want to keep my original poll up with 160 votes because it looks nice. And for 2, it's a good question, I think. I think it's fair. Who wants to be on the Beast Games? I think a lot of people would want to be on the Beast Games for $5 million, a Lamborghini, an island, all kinds of crazy prizes, and have everything paid for. You know, fancy hotel, food, all-inclusive flights. Everything is paid for. You pay nothing out of pocket. You do realize this. It's like a retreat with challenges. So any military person's going to be rubbing their fingers together. Any police, fire service, people that do a hard job will see this as a vacation with money. It's going to be easy for them. For other people, they're going to be like, this is difficult. Because I went from going to school to do this. This is really difficult. This is insane. Because the transition will be hard for people. You know what I mean? This is people don't take this into consideration when signing up. It's like, yeah, you need to figure this out before you sign up, before you apply. Because it might be really difficult. It probably is going to be difficult. Anyways, because there's a lot of money on the line, yeah? Why would it be easy? Also, people want to see you be challenged. If it's too easy, people can say, I'm going to switch off. Next. Scroll. Next channel. You know, that's how people are. But 68% of you say yes, you would want to be on the Beast Games. And then 32% of you, which is surprising actually, you say no. You don't want to be on the Beast Games for $5 million and all these crazy prizes. I don't know anybody who would say no. Adam, would you say yes if you were capable to do it? If your legs worked, you weren't disabled, would you say yes?
Where's disabled? I'm lying. I can walk. Just thought I'd have a laugh with it.
You are not Dumb and Dumber 3, where he's faking it in a wheelchair for like years. And he's like, I was just kidding. Hell no, man. I went to your place and your legs would not move. They would barely be able to move. I was like, that sucks. I was like, your legs are kaput.
Yeah,
so,
it's true.
Yeah, if you were able to walk and run and all that jazz, swim, would you do the Beast Games if you were able to do it? And they said, we're going to take you because you need someone from the UK and the South and we want to be fair.
Yeah, I would. Mm-hmm.
That's cool, man. That's cool. Would you think you'll be good at it? Because you see what they do on there. Jumping off things, climbing things.
Oh, I'd love that. I would love that.
That's like an adult playground, man. That looks fun as hell.
Do they get to sleep with the fit ones then?
They don't. You know, that's a good question. They don't even show that. They just show like, oh yeah, look.
Fuck each other.
Yeah, they're just like, oh no, you guys can possibly live in like these little buildings, these little huts, and then at the hotel we don't see what happens at the hotel. So anything could be going down. You could be sleeping with fitties. You never know. You never know.
I'd be definitely down for that then.
Yeah. I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. You know, and gets that motor engaged. So be it. We've got the G Gamer in the chat with, I'm going to be honest, for a certain person at the end we got chosen to be on the track. I don't blame them for choosing the person closest to the person who picked them because they were being targeted by them. Well, that's like peer pressure in a way, yeah. I mean, the way I see it is like, you've got to pick what's going to cause the least damage. Because you're going to get repercussions from that. People generally are bitter. So if you do a decision where more people are taken out and you're looking for the easier option versus the more righteous option, people will remember that and they will use it against you later on in the game. That's the problem that people don't take into consideration when selecting which way or what strategy to play the game. They don't think about that, you know, and they probably should. But I understand in the moment, yeah, you have a lot of pressure on your shoulders and on your head and everywhere else, and you're probably like, crap, man, this is really difficult to decide. It's probably and they probably make silly mistakes because of that reason. They're so pressurized into like, I've got this person, I've got that person, I've got this person, and I've got that person. Oh, I've got that Lamborghini, or I've got that prize money. Or yeah, I mean, I would just do the least amount of damage. That way, you've got the group's vote or you've got the group support. Because as a team, so that's the fundamentals, I think. What do you think, Adam?
Yeah, I agree with that.
You agree with it? I mean, you don't have to agree with it,
Yeah.
man. I just think it's more logical, you know? Like, without a team, you're going to struggle. It's like having a car
Yeah,
with only
that's
one
true.
wheel and you're just dragging the chassis. You need the team to pick it all up to provide the motivation and the inertia to move forward with. That's the thing that a lot of contestants don't take into consideration when they're playing all these games for big money, big prizes. They don't think about the teamwork as much as they should. They just think about buddy or themselves, selfish contestants. That's what they usually, they trip on themselves. You know what I'm saying? You've got to think about the team. And I know society is kind of selfish in itself, you know? But if you come from a background, say like sports or military or fire service or police or ambulance or medical, and you know you need a team, then you see life as a team. So when you go to these challenges, it's a lot easier for you than it is for someone that's living by themselves or has been living by themselves because they just know themselves and that's all they know. They don't trust people because they don't know people.
That's true.
And it's not really their fault. It's just the cards they've been dealt. That's how it is sometimes with some people. It is what it is.
All right, boy.
You're right, boy. And we got G Gamer
Have you
again.
heard-
My goodness, man,
have
you're
you
taking a lot of
heard from
computering
him?
tonight. For a person who got out, they were still complaining, yet they won something big in a previous episode. Okay, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the girl that won the island, yeah? Yeah, I don't know why she was complaining. She won herself a $1.2 million island. So she should not be like complaining at all, really.
She won what? A
Yeah, so-
£1.2 million island.
Yeah, so in the previous episode, this
fuck's
contestant,
sake.
she won $1.2 million worth of Ireland simply by deciding which two cases had the right X's, and that enabled her to get the deed from Mr. Beast to sign off to giving her an island for free, man. And she
Fucking
was like
hell.
arguing in this latest episode. And I was like, wait, why is she arguing so much? It was a little strange because like you've already won a massive prize bigger than anybody. Just you're good. Just let the game roll. But no, she wanted to like have backlash with the contestants that made a decision. I was like, I don't understand. It was a little
Oh,
crazy.
fucking
Yeah.
hell.
I know, it was weird. It's like you've got enough, don't you think? Most people don't even have anything. Most people don't even have anything close to that, let alone that. So it was really weird, man, to see that. I think in the next episode we're going to see more contestants like that, saying, "Oh no, I would like more and more." You know, say they won the. Well, no one won the lamp. I'm not going to spoil it. You guys have to scroll back and look at it, but or I can, but it's up to you if you want to listen in or not. But the Lamborghini situation. I mean, he got himself a Lambo, yeah?
Lambo? Yeah, I want
Yeah.
a Lambo.
He won himself a Lamborghini. Brand new, yellow, black, really nice. A nice package on it. And it was, Adam, it was either the Lamborghini got taken out or he had contestants taken out and he decided to take the contestants out. Because the Tesla got taken out really quick. The second round was a Tesla with $100,000 in the trunk / boot if you're in the UK. And that Tesla got hit hard, man. And it was either the Tesla or contestants were taken out. So they decided to take out the Tesla. And I think there might have been a contestant with the Tesla. It's either like a contestant and a Tesla, or is it just purely contestants, but more contestants? Something like that. Would you prefer a Lamborghini or a Tesla, Adam? Don't forget the Tesla's got $100,000 in the back, cash. So that's pretty good.
I'll probably get Tesla then.
Tesla.
Just if it's got $100,000 in the back.
Why would you pick a Tesla though? Like, what's the main reason?
Because it's got $100,000 in the back. But then, I don't know. I really don't know. Lamborghini is one of my favourite cars. So I don't know. I really don't know.
You don't even have to drive it. You just have to have it, yeah?
Oh, I can't.
You can sell it.
Probably a Tesla. If you can sell it, yeah. Tesla then. Oh, just wash my hands, because I can't use my head. You still there? Don't say it's closed off or something. Fucking phone, this phone is shit. Do my head in. Keeps going flat as well.
No, it's not lunch. It's car parts. Yep, car parts. Now, it's either for the Honda or for the Porsche. I don't know, but we'll see. Gotta open the box and take a peek. Could be anything in here, man. Oh, it's other stuff. What the heck is this? Yo. What? Oh my god, it's a special package. Yo.
It's not your dildos, is it?
Is that them? Is this free? Is this from you?
No, I've got to send them salted caramel chocolate. I still need to do that.
Yeah.
And don't forget, I've been in hospital for fucking ages. I would have sent it ages.
Yeah. I would like those salted caramels, man.
Yeah, they are nice though. They are nice.
Yeah, man. You can't beat some Cadbury's chocolate. So good.
Yeah, and it's vegan as well.
Is it?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, well, the salt caramel vegan bar.
So dairy free. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. As long as they taste really good, man, and there's no dairy, I'm good. I'm good. I'll eat them.
The only thing I didn't like is the Galaxy ones. I didn't like them.
Oh, no, that's more for me, man. If you don't want them, I'll have them.
I fucking hate them before. They're not nice.
What didn't you like about them? Are they just not sweet enough, or are they just too...
Just yeah, just not. I don't know. Just not creamy enough. I think. I know they're vegan, but I just thought they're not that nice.
Adam, I just bought me the cheapest pair of Nikes I could possibly buy, and these were like $50, brand new. And I understand why they're $50. They might be one of the worst looking Nike shoes I've ever seen in my life. These things look like space boots. They look like space boots. Like, what the heck is this?
Are you going to space then?
Look, man, the tick is backwards. They look like rocket boots. They don't look like very comfortable shoes. Let me try them on. Hold on.
That's probably why they were 50 quid then.
I know. I just wanted to see what the cheapest ones were, to see like why they're so cheap, and I can see why they're so cheap. I mean, they're kind of comfortable though, to be fair, and they just look funky, but they're really comfortable.
It's probably because they're getting you ready to go to space then.
I feel like the soles of these will rip off because it looks like the glue is kind of showing a little bit where you put the sole to the actual shoe itself. So I don't think these will last very long. However, for $50, who cares really? Vegetables, vegetable shoes. Come on, man.
Oh, fuck that.
You get like oatmeal shoes.
Signal is fucking crazy.
It's like blueberries integrated into the pattern of the Nikes. Oh my god! I mean, they're trying to do a food dye these days with the red 40 and the blue 10, whatever it's called. You know, in America. So it wouldn't surprise me if they had
We
like
don't get
blueberry juices for like the pigment dyes.
we don't even get that red 40 stuff because it's banned in the UK.
Yeah, because it's illegal in the world other than the United States. But now they got somebody new in the health department. Now they banned it, and they said enough is enough because it's linked into cancer and autism, and that's something that's really popular, unfortunately, in today's society. Are those freaking viruses, diseases, and problems? So disorders they call them, I guess. But it sucks. But that's good that they're making change, you know what I'm saying? Because the government has been corrupt for a very, very long time. This isn't something new, by the way, people. They've been screwed over people for so long. And I just love it, man, how the people are pushing back. And they're like, yeah, our government is corrupt and they need a change. And if we have to drain the swamp, we have to drain the swamp. It is what it is. I think that's really cool. What do you think about it? Because I know in the United Kingdom, you guys are watching from overseas, you're watching online, and you're like, okay, the USA are crazy right now. What the heck is going on over there for 2025? What are you guys thinking over there, over the ocean, over the pond? Adam?
What?
What are you guys thinking about the United States? You can't see the massive changes that's been going on.
Oh yeah, I've always been for Donald Trump. My mother's not.
Yeah.
Because she's all about Democrats, the corruption. Yeah. Fucking that's all the way she's fucking she was born like that. Fucking
Yeah.
She a bad egg.
Because I was talking to
Fucking
some guys.
bad egg,
I was
yes.
talking to some guys from England, and they told me this. They said, "I wish that our prime minister / whoever's in charge, they wish that they
Prime
would do.
Minister,
They would put
yeah.
their foot down. They wish that they would say no to a lot of the BS that's going
Yeah,
on in
because
the country."
he's corrupt as well. Fucking our prime minister, fucking hell. He's like a Democrat, he is.
What does he
Fucking
want?
idiot. Oh, I don't know. I just want they need to stop all the immigration. They're like
Oh, yeah.
stabbed to death by an immigration person.
So who got stabbed to death? Adam, who got stabbed to death?
Why cuts out this fucking stupid fucking thing?
No, I can hear you. Who got stabbed? Do you know the person?
No, I don't know him. One of them was a guy teacher and a woman that got stabbed to death by an immigration person.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the problem. So
Yeah.
if they don't have any like ID because they're obviously illegal, yeah. How do you even identify these people to be able to like figure out? Okay, we need to make sure it doesn't happen again. So they obviously have to go to jail /
They
deportation.
they probably didn't even deport them either.
No way. They hold on to them.
I don't know what they do.
No, they have to deport them. They're
shouldn't.
not going to keep them because if they're doing crimes, then they might do a reoccurring crime, yeah. And people want justice. Obviously, that's human nature. They're not going to keep them. If they kept them, that'd be so messed up. They'd be like, wait a minute, you're just letting a
But in
criminal
a
into
way,
the...
they are keeping them.
How?
You know what I mean? They got putting them in prison. It'll be in the UK. They're not going to put them abroad, wherever they come from.
Well, you mean
They'll probably be let out.
You mean send them back? Yeah, because in the US, there's a team called ICE, and they go around like knocking on doors, literally, and going to companies that are accepting like illegal immigrants, whatever, and they are grouping them up, and they're just sending them back because they're saying you have to have the proper documentation to be able to work, to go to school here, yada yada, you know. So they're going around.
See, I
people.
believe in immigration only if they got stuff to offer. If you can work, fucking work. But if you're there to just round off our government,
Oh, yeah.
then
I see what you're saying, yeah.
send them back.
Yeah. But you've got to understand this. If you're going into a new country, you're getting imported in, or you're getting exported in, sorry, and you're importing yourself, and you have some money, yeah? You're going to have some form of a little bit of money to get by. You can't expect these people to
Yeah.
live homelessly. That's pretty messed up. So, like, if they're coming into the country legally, they're doing all the paperwork, they should get some money to help them out. Come on, you've got to think about it.
Yeah.
They
If
can't
they're
just
doing
survive
it
on-
legal,
off the
if
streets.
they're doing it legally, if
Yeah.
they're doing it
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
illegally,
Oh, yeah,
they
yeah. Okay.
shouldn't have anything. If they've
Yeah.
got nothing to offer and
They don't want to
they
do the
just
right
want
thing.
to
Yeah.
scrounge off the government,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get it. I get it.
fair enough.
I get it. I get what you're saying, yeah. But legal immigrants, that's a different ball game, man. We're talking about a totally different thing here. Illegal, yeah. Legal, there's a huge difference. And I don't think some people realize the difference. They don't know the difference. It's like one person has...
What,
It's like,
legal and illegal?
right, it's like buying a car and you're like, this car has no paperwork, no VIN numbers, no serial numbers, no way to track the vehicle, but this car has got everything on it, all the documentation. Which would you rather go with if the price was the same, you know? Obviously, they want a documentation. Why do you have documentation on a vehicle? So you know where it's been, what it's done, if it's been stolen or not, if it's been in an accident, if it's going to be used in a crime. There's all kinds of reasons why you want a vehicle with documentation versus something without anything. You know, an unknown vehicle. Because, Jesus, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's the same thing for people. You need to know where they came from, what they've done, the history, their medical
Yeah.
records, everything. To, one, to help them, and for two, to help society out. To determine if we should employ this person or not, or if this person is able to go to school and be smart enough to get into some schools and / colleges. There's a reason behind it. Monitor these things, try to, what's the word, Adam? Regulate these things. They're the ones that are the bad people. I'm like, wait a minute, they're just trying to stand up for the
Yeah.
rights or the policies that have been put in place since day one. I mean, they're just trying to, you know, keep things organized so that there's safety for everybody and everything is done efficiently. And, you know, because a lack of information is hard to do things, isn't it? It's like, I don't know the blood type of the person. I don't know the birth date. I don't know what criminal record they have from whatever country they just came from. You don't know anything unless you got to get the information. But, yeah, anyways, I just thought I'd talk about it with you for a little bit, man, because a lot of people have been talking about online, you know, especially at Reddit and on these forums and on Facebook and, you know, it's on the news. It's all over the place, really. It's hard to miss. So,
What's Reddit?
you don't know what Reddit is?
No, what's that?
It's basically an online forum with every piece of information you can ever think of, and you'll go there, and it's a Reddit / subreddit, and you just see a topic, and you'll click on it, and it's going to have a massive comment section usually, and you're like, wow, all these people are talking about this situation or this thing or that thing. It's literally anything, Adam. So for you like silver, yeah? You could go to Reddit, type in silver in the search, and there'll be like a million articles about silver that you can search through and just figure out things about silver. That's what Reddit's about, reddit.com. Yeah, I can't believe you guys don't hear about it. Maybe it's a US thing. Maybe a USA thing. It's got to be.
It's probably me. I'm dumb.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but I think the UK don't have access or don't do a lot of what the United States do, so it might just not be popular, you know? There's things in the US that we don't do that the UK do, vice versa. So
Yeah,
it's
like
just difference, isn't it? It's not
vegan. French fries are
Oh, yeah.
in.
The McDonald's French
Baked
fries.
in.
Yeah.
They're fried in sunflower oil, not
Yep.
beef.
Beef
talon,
fat.
whatever
Right.
that is.
Yeah, it's they're covering it up, so it's not beef talon really. I mean, that's the code name. It's technically it's beef fat, so it's very high in saturated fat, which means it's the bad fat, and then the good fats, the omega fats, yeah, the healthy fats, those are found in the seed oils. So there's a lot of misinformation put online because I believe this. I believe that the meat and dairy industry is linked into the influencers some way through coupons, through promotion codes, through some kind of dirty backdoor side frickin' paychecks or something's going on. And they are leaching out misinformation to the public. And I think that's what's going on. Because seed oil is much healthier for you. Now, it all depends how it's created, obviously, if it's organic or if it's not. But you can't have organic frickin' fat because a cow, which it comes from, yeah, beef is cow is beef, that has an animal that is completely pumped with hormones and antibiotics and all kinds of unnatural chemicals into the system of the vehicle.
Steroids and all that
Yeah,
shit.
steroids into the animal. And guess who absorbs it through the meat, through the blood, through the animal? Humans do when they
Whoever's
eat it
eating
or
it,
drink
yeah.
it. Yes, they absorb it all. So guess what? Now you're contaminated through the animal without even realizing it. You've got to put 2 and 2 and 3 and 4 together. You've got to figure things out. You can't just accept what you see and hear online. You've got to go figure it out for yourself. Be a free thinker. I've told this to so many people, Adam. Think for yourself. Be a free thinker. Untouch yourself from the matrix system. See the real life. Don't be plugged in so much, you know? Just figure it out, you know, logically. And people just need to wake up, you know? They see someone that they like, someone that's an influencer to them, and someone they follow and listen to, and they think, okay, whatever they say is gospel. Not necessarily. You've got to take it with a grain of salt and really do your own research and figure it out for yourself. You know, you don't have to be a nutritional expert to figure things out. Just research and research and more research and really look into it. And then also test it on yourself. Don't be a coward. Test it on yourself. You know, you've eaten beef fat before, Adam. You didn't like the taste of it. You knew it was causing you to have heart attacks and all kinds of problems with you. Cardiovascular disease.
Had a heart attack.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, and then you had the seed oil, which is like your hemp seed. You've got your chia seeds. You've got flax seeds. Healthy seeds, yeah? Wake up, people. Those seeds are really healthy for you. That's why it's in the nutritional Bible of being health foods. Jesus. So
Yeah.
McDonald's are not the mecca of health. I'm sorry. It never will be unless things drastically change. You know, their menus need to be completely redone. They're messed up. The amount of crap on their menus is unbelievable. They don't even have whole grain bread. Subway do. Why the heck do McDonald's not have it? Doesn't make any sense at all. Anyway, man, I'm not going to talk about McDonald's anymore. That company just pisses me off. How fucked up they are. They have billions of dollars and they still can't make the food healthy. There's no excuse. Anyways.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just,
it grinds my gears, man. It grinds my
They
gears.
just wanted cheapy food and fucking.
They want the cheap,
crap.
shitty food because they realize that that food is highly addictive, and they want food addicts. They don't want healthy, good, outstanding customer/citizens. They want unhealthy sugar addicts. Because they want them to come back to them every single time when they're craving something. Okay? It's set up in that way. It's really corrupt. It's really messed up. And it's been happening for a long time. Long before your parents, Adam. Long before my parents. Long before their parents. Since day one. Since the franchise was produced, which was many, many years ago. It's been happening for a very long time.
When was it created?
The founding, the year the founding fathers created McDonald's was... It was from a guy called Ray Kroc or something. The Kroc brothers, some crap like that. It was, I think it was like 1950. Let's look it up. Does anyone know in the chat when the McDonald's was formed? Let's take a look. It's always been unhealthy. It's never been really good. So saying make McDonald's great again, it never has been great. It's always been crap, cheap, shitty food that makes you sick and unhealthy and unwell. So don't even go there with that crap.
My head again. Cookie, get off my head.
Serve billions, but more like you put billions in frickin' medical problems, yeah. There's a big difference between serving people and actually helping people and then fucking causing problems to people. Millions fucked over should be their slogan, not billions served. If you're being honest and real, which I try to be as much as I can, but society likes to be fake, so I have a hard time adapting, I really do. Anyways, Adam, so McDonald's was formed... You said 1950, yeah?
I don't know.
I mean, it's a good guess. It's 1940, so you're only 10 years off, which isn't bad, actually. That's actually not bad, considering they've been out for a long time. That's freaking impressive, man. All right, so that's cool. It's not cool that they've been around for so long. I'm just saying it's cool that you nearly guessed it.
How the fuck have they been in that long? I mean,
it's simple.
Shit.
Their food is cheap. It's highly addictive. It's easy to get, easy to access. Yeah, they've got dry foods. Makes it simple. It's like what
Cookie, get off.
We're talking about 5 minutes on average of a business transaction between getting your food and going home. or eating it in your car even. It's so easy to get. Okay, you got to think about all the factors, not factors, because we do know it makes you larger. The factors that go into McDonald's. There's many angles to look at it from. You know, and even Mr. Beast tried to replicate it with Beast Burger, but he didn't want to put all the crap in the foods. He tried to make it healthier, better alternatives. Even though he had to sell his soul to the devil and still put the meat and dairy into the foods because he realized that's where some consumers, or actually a lot of consumers, were coming from, aka customers. So he had no choice. He tried to do it right to begin with Beast Bars as well, the Feastables. He tried to make it dairy-free, but everyone kept giving him backlash. They're saying, it has to have dairy in it because I need my sugar addiction. So everyone cried about it, and then he had to start putting dairy milk bars out there because he had organic plant-based bars, which are healthier for you to begin with. But because we live in a society of morons who don't do research, guess what? They had to crumble and push out the shitty bars to society that have lower value, and they charge the same amount of price for them, which doesn't make any sense. So what I do is I go to the stores and I buy the original bars, Mr. Beast bars, with organic ingredients, there's no dairy in them, and you can get them for like a quarter of the price now. And I'm just wondering how they're not expired. Because this is years ago this got released, it got launched. How has it got a 5-year expiration date? Yeah, right. You're telling me that cocoa from chocolate, cocoa beans, doesn't expire in a year or 6 months. It breaks down like everything else does. Even coffee beans, coffee grinds breaks down and goes expired and goes nasty. Everything does. If it doesn't, it's a problem, aka McDonald's. You could put McDonald's in a jar for 20 years and it still looks the same. Because it's preservatives.
Do you know the only food? What do you know? What's the only food? What doesn't expire?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm going to figure this out, and I will not look this up. I promise. Give me a clue, and that's it. Just a little tiny clue. Don't tell me what it is. Don't make it obvious. Tiny clue to go off.
It flies.
Okay, hold on. So a food that doesn't expire and it flies.
Yeah.
Is this a joke or is this real?
No.
Okay, hold on. Flies, it doesn't expire. Can you give me a better hint than it flies? Because that could literally mean anything. There's a lot of things that flies. How much things fly? A lot. I fly. And I could be considered food for someone like a Tyrannosaurus Rex or a tiger.
It's got stripes on it.
That's a tiger. That's with wings. Give me another clue.
Flying tiger.
Give me another clue.
It's
It flies. It's got stripes. Come on.
Yeah.
What can
It's yellow and black and yellow.
Are you talking about a wasp?
No.
Okay, it flies and it's black and yellow. What else could it be? Flies, it's black and yellow, and it's food, yeah? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll ask you a question.
well,
Is it food in certain countries, or is it food in notorious countries that we know, like English speaking?
it's everywhere.
Oh my god, that's going to be near impossible. Oh, man. Hold on. Is it a chewy texture, or does it have like more of a softer texture to it?
It's salt.
Is it salty taste to it? Does it have salt? Like a sodium?
No, sweet.
Sweet taste. Oh, hold on. Sweet taste. It's in the air. It's black and yellow. It's got wings. Can I use my comment section in my live stream to help? Or is that cheating?
Cheating.
Okay, I can't do it then. So chat, don't help me. Oh, man, I don't know.
It's good for you. It's naturally good for you.
So it's a health food.
Yeah, it is. They even say there's one in the Himalayas that they go up the top of it and they get it, and it costs quite a bit to eat it as well.
Wait a minute. So is it like a delicacy? It's
Well, the
gotta
natural
be.
one is.
Who the heck hikes up into the mountains and it costs a lot and it's not
that one's
delicacy?
good for you. That is
Yeah, it's
really,
gotta
that's
be.
got health benefits. To it.
Okay.
That
Okay.
one has.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go with. You just said Himalayan. It's got to be Himalayan rock salts or something. That
No.
Is it close?
No. Honey. Honey doesn't go out of date.
Is that the answer, honey?
Yeah, honey.
That's not black and yellow. It's like
No, but
golden.
a bee. What is black
Jesus!
and
I was
yellow,
thinking
isn't
about
it?
eating a bee. I said wasp, so I was
Oh, no,
close.
you can eat a bee if
Ah.
you want. You probably sting your fucking tongue.
I would never eat a bee. They're too furry, and they got a stinger to them as well. Yeah, not doing it. And it represents a vegetable that is grown on the land, in the ground specifically. There's your clues.
Say that again?
What is something found in the ocean that you can actually
Yeah.
eat that is found also on the land that is grown in the ground?
Cucumber?
Damn it. Yes, but what type of cucumber?
Sea cucumber.
Oh, shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, see, I'm not very good at this game. I kind of give things away. I'm too honest. It's very hard for me to cloak what it is and then pull the cover over it. This already showed. You can always see it. Damn it. Okay, so let me try something else. Because yours is a lot harder than mine was. Because you threw me off to the Himalayan mountains as well, and I don't see bees on a mountaintop. Because they're usually in like the flatland, yeah? In the woods or in the
Yeah, but that's
meadows.
expensive. Himalayas, like honey, is very expensive. Costs about 50 quid.
What's the difference
One
between
car.
normal honey that's grown in your garden or in your back garden and Himalayan honey?
Most honey what's in shops is just sugar. Just sugar and fucking
So it's not
honey.
pure honey.
No, that's not even honey.
Oh,
They say
so
don't
they've
even get
added
it.
sugar to it to give
Yeah,
it more
they just put
sweeter
loads of their own-
taste.
They put
Okay.
their own sugar in it.
To save
Fuck
money. Okay, I get it. So it's like it's a blend. It's a honey blend.
Yeah, just make sure. Well, if you're gonna get the authentic Himalayas one, that costs about 50 quid
So
a jar.
could you take honey and piss in it and then add sugar and then try and pass it off as honey?
Probably.
Okay. Well, that's fair enough. That's what I would do. I mean, you know what I mean? If it's just about money.
because there's probably someone from the government saying, "Oh yeah, we can do that."
Yeah, I'm sure they can do it. I'm
Then
sure they do
Make
do it.
fucking money
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah, which is messed up, but people don't care about health anyway, so it's fine.
They don't.
They really try
All
to
they care about
care,
is
but-
going down the bar. Or the
Yeah.
pub.
Yeah, that's the thing these
that.
days. You know what, Adam? I was watching a TV show, well, an app now, called The Traitors UK version. And on that show, they were drinking every single scene when they weren't competing or they weren't challenging themselves. I thought it was really strange. I was like, can they just do everything without having to drink all the time? Like, maybe they might have better decisions in the game if they didn't drink, because it does help, you know, it does help, doesn't it? Because you're not dehydrated, you're not overthinking, you're not having to have your immune system drop because of the alcohol. If they just like drank water instead, which I would do, specifically spring water, could be mineral, could be sparkling, could be still, doesn't matter. If they drank that instead, you would think that contestant would have the advantage because they're sober, yeah? So they could think clearer. They could operate smoother. They can have better judgment, better decisions in the game. Because you don't just decide when you're actually being filmed. No. You're deciding when you're off the camera too. Because you're in a team of people, you're trying to decide things. Okay, who could this really be? Who's the imposter? Who's the traitor? Because I told you this before, Adam. They've got traitors they select in the game, a couple of them. And then most of the contestants are actually right. They're good. They're called the faithful. And they're the good people, yeah? And they're trying to figure out who the bad people are to get them out. Because the bad people are trying to steal their money. They're trying to wipe people out the game. They're trying to take out contestants. AKA murdering them. Do they murder them? No, they don't. They just put a little note in their chair saying, you have been found by the traitors. And guess what? You are now murdered and you have to leave the game. It's very simple, yeah? And it's a very good game show, but it's so scandalous at times because you know someone's clearly lying. And that person's saying, nope, I am a faithful. I'm good. I wonder who the imposter / Traitor is. But they're sitting right next to each other. It's like, holy crap. You know? So you never know what's going to happen. But then they always say, oh, the body language will give them away. But they never look at the body language enough. And when they do look at the body language, they always get it wrong. So it's crazy.
I'm say.
I'm back, people. I'm back. Sorry.
I don't even remember what question I was in last night. I forgot.
Hold on, Adam. I got to talk to the chat real quick. We've got the G Gamer again. Remember that one woman in episode who I said their Lamborghini a boat and a city? You guys can have it. I just want the Tesla, okay? What number was she? You remember the number? Was she the dark-haired one? It's kind of short. I think I know who you're talking about. And also the G Gamer again, with 95% of people who lost Beast Games do not win a lot yet. They won an island, which is more than 99% of them. Yeah, that's the thing. If you've got an island, that's probably more than what you need. I mean, that's... Because think about it. You either own the island, you maintain the island, you have fun, you vacate there with your family, friends, everything, yeah? If I had the island, I'd just do like a subscriber challenge on that island. It'd be great. Or you can sell the island and then use that money to invest in something that you truly want in life. So either way, you've got yourself an asset, which is cool, isn't it, Adam?
Yeah.
I just called you Alex there because you and Alex look similar, even though Alex is taller and older and you are shorter and younger. However, Alex reminds me of you. But he might be better at mechanics and you're better at fabricating.
What
There's
type of
differences.
music does Mary J.
Mary J. Blige.
Something.
She would be hip-hop/rap. Am I right or wrong? She might even be pop music.
You're right. You're right.
Okay. I finally got one right for
has
once.
a large pit in its center.
A large what?
Pit.
Pit?
Is that pit? What's a pit?
Oh, pip. That's a seed.
Oh, so
Yeah,
the
so is that peach or apricot or is that
avocado.
avocado
Yeah.
pip? Oh, yeah. Yeah, avocado seeds are massive. So back in the day, you used to fire those as weapons, man. They put them in
Great
catapults.
Wall- the Great Wall of China was built for what reason?
The Great China
the
Wall was to
empire
keep
out.
out. Yeah, it was to keep people out, yeah, or keep people in.
Keep the enemy out.
Yeah, but sometimes the enemy was internal, so it kind of like backfired on them sometimes.
You can
They couldn't
find
escape as
the
easy as they thought they could.
Nile River in which location? Well, it's going to be Africa.
Which river is it? The Ganges,
I got it.
the Amazon.
Which TV series is about a woman in the White House? Ben, The Good Fight, Nathan For You, Game of Thrones? No.
Game of Thrones. She was
Fuck
in a
knows,
castle. So
Which TV series is about a woman in the White House?
the only
Ben?
one I know is Game of Thrones.
Got that? That's the Ben.
Oh, okay, I was way off.
Freddie, do London, what?
Adam, ask me a question this time.
Play what sport? Three. I would say.
Adam, ask me a question.
Three.
Let me figure one out.
I would say baseball. Probably
A what?
one. I got that. Oh, fuck hell. Got that. I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. I was going to say that earlier. How could you tell someone if they're lying by looking in their eyes? What thing would change their eyes?
I
I
think I would look for their pupil. If someone's lying, they usually will expand. It will dilate, yeah?
No, it gets, oh, yeah, it gets
bigger.
When you're telling the truth, it goes, oh, I can't remember now. I'm getting confused.
Yeah, it will get bigger.
When-
They'll go, whoa!
Yeah, they change, yeah. I've done it
bigger.
myself once, I just to see.
It's hard
I
to
just-
stop the body language, yeah. I mean, so the
Because they,
eyeballs,
that's
yeah.
why, that's when someone's playing poker, they call it a poker face. They wear glasses, don't they, to cover their eyes.
And also, if someone looks down to their left, they're looking away from you, that's a sign that they're hiding something. That's why they always say at the actor
Unless
school
they've
to
got a
have...
big shotgun between the legs. Oh.
That's why they always say at actor school, you have to look at the camera and you have to maintain eye contact because it shows and builds trust with the audience. And I don't look at the camera all the time because I think I don't want to be staring the camera down. I would like to just occasionally glance at the camera and then look at my other stuff I have in front of me. That's the type of person I am. You know, that's just how it is. Some people are like that, Adam. Some of the most famous people in the world were not looking at cameras. Like if you look at Van Gogh, he wouldn't look at the cameras when they took pictures of him. He'd always look away because he didn't want to look directly at the camera. He kind of looked away a little bit. So it's not like an uncommon thing for people to do it. It doesn't mean you're a failure just because you can't maintain eye contact with a camera. It just means you're different. That's it. And I don't think there's no rational decision making when it comes to like difference. You either got it or you don't, or you do something different or you don't. You just attract a different audience. That's it. Adam, another question, man. This time not so difficult.
How many meters is it around the Earth?
Meters or miles?
Miles, sorry, miles.
Yeah, it's like meters. That would take forever to figure out. Jeez. I'm gonna have to go off of just a. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna have to guesstimate. I haven't got a clue, so I'm gonna guesstimate it. I would say. Is it anywhere between all the way around the Earth? Yeah, just so from one side of the Earth around 360. Yeah. So if we start at the UK where you are, and we go all the way around the Earth, going all across the countries, and we're back at the UK. Yeah.
I want it in centimeters though. So.
No way. Good luck measuring that.
Yeah, that'd be
take-
a hard question.
That'd be near
to answer
impossible.
that. I want it in centimeters.
Okay, so miles, I'm going to guesstimate it at 186,000 miles. If you're traveling by plane, not by boat, because boat will be way longer. Because you have to go around the island.
186,000 miles.
For a plane journey, yes.
I don't even know. Just making up that. I
You
just
made it up?
That question.
Oh, now I have to look it up now. Jesus, hold on.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to have a look.
That's a good one, actually. How many miles does it take to fly around the world? Well, it depends on the plane as well, because the plane could have to land to get fueled up, or it could be mid-air and getting fueled in the air. So it says there 25,000 miles. I was way off. But it also depends if you have to stop and you have to go fuel up and go keep continuing and fueling up, you know? And you didn't specify a time either. So if it takes years to do or months, then you might have to stop somewhere and then, or stop multiple places. So it says there 25,000 miles. If it was non-stop, if you had unlimited fuel or unlimited energy to be able to propel yourself all the way around the earth from one country from starting at one country and going over all the countries to the original country. Yeah, man. That's still pretty 25,000 miles, man, it takes to travel the world. If you just go round the world in one straight direction. That's crazy. Used to be 24 hours. So how long would it would take weeks, wouldn't it, Adam? 25,000 miles. That would take days, weeks, depending what type of plane you take. Say if you take a fighter jet versus a commercial
It depends
massive
how fast
jumbo
the plane goes.
Yeah, it depends on the type of plane and how fast it's going and how many times it fuels up, and there's a lot of factors. But I would say my guess was 100 and something thousand miles, and it was 25. I was way off. To get centimeters, millimeters would have been nigh impossible for me. Inches, no way. No clue. I'd have to really guess there. I'd be like, geez. Adam, what are you having for dinner? For supper?
I had one of these vegan like blueberry muffin bars.
It's a vegan blueberry muffin bar.
Yeah, just like it's called Naked. It's just a blueberry, all natural ingredients.
Does
Just
it have
blueberry,
0 sugar?
cashew nuts, low sugar, no added sugar, low sugar. So that's good.
How many grams of sugar?
I think it's 0, so it's like 0.
Does
It's
it
zero in
taste like cardboard?
No, it tastes like blueberry muffin. It's weird.
How many grams of
Not
protein?
30 grams.
Damn. How many grams of fat?
No fat. No
It's
zero,
got no
zero
fat.
fat.
What?
They're really good for you. I was
Jesus.
like,
Okay, what about
fuck?
calories? Are we talking like
Low
100,
calories,
500?
low on everything.
Huh. So then what about
fucking
carbohydrates?
hell.
You need some carbs. Come on,
Should've-
man.
Should have fucking had these years ago.
What about
I'd have fucking
carbohydrates?
loved them.
Because you can't just have pure protein because that's building. What you need something for energy. So do you have carbohydrates in this thing? Or what?
Yeah, I think these would be good. If I had these when I was younger, they would have been great for sports day.
How many carbohydrates does it have? Carbohydrates.
I don't know. I have to go and check.
All right.
I can't be asked to get my bed at the moment.
Oh,
I'm on bed.
oh, you're in bed. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm on my bed. I'm not in
Oh.
bed. Just laid on my bed.
Do you have a TV in your bedroom?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have a TV in my bedroom. I just got massive
I just
monitors
bought
everywhere.
it as well.
Oh, well, okay. I got you.
I thought, Yeah,
What brand did you go with?
Samsung.
Oh, okay. And then what size is it?
43.
This is
Not
all right.
massive, but
It's not bad. Yeah. Is it
right for one bedroom.
is it an OLED?
Yeah, OLED.
Okay.
Yeah, it is OLED.
Okay, that's good. So the picture quality is decent, yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
What about sound? You got a sound bar, or is it just
Yeah,
it
it's
TV
actually
speakers?
alright. Says
you have-
it's got advanced sound, AI advanced sound or
Oh,
something.
does it have a built-in subwoofer? Because mine does.
No,
Oh,
I need to get. I don't know. I've
you can
got
get
my
one
headset
attached to it.
already.
Yeah, you can get like an audio receiver with a built-in subwoofer input and just plug a sub in, and have some speakers, and there you go, man. Get a little home theater system. That'd be sweet.
I actually want to get. You remember that stereo system?
The
I had?
JVC,
Like,
the Gigapower.
yeah, I would love that again. Fucking thing that. Yeah, it was blowing out of it.
That thing had giga
Fuck,
tubes.
you know.
That thing was insane. I was like, what is this? This thing was like, I was like,
Bet
Jesus.
my neighbors I bet my neighbors hated me.
That was like 1,000 watts of power. And most stereos had like 500. I was like, this is double what you need. This is crazy.
Yeah, well, that was decent. That was.
You could have like ran like a club out to your house and
I
charged
think
like
I fucking did.
and charged fees at the
Surprisingly,
door.
I had no one call the police on me because I fucking had that well out.
Yeah, like it was shaking the walls to pieces, and I was like, "Is this a club or is this a house?" I couldn't tell.
You got any? Well, I could have been a bouncer. You got any ID?
Yeah, and also you had the lights. Remember that? They had the strobe spinning lights you had. So you kind of had like
Did
a
I?
yeah, you had a light on top of it. It was like a spinning globe light. And I was like, man, he's really into like the club scene. Like he's loving this. He's loving the music. He's loving the stereo. Crazy, man. But those subwoofers are loud. There was like boom, boom.
Yeah, but that
Like,
was
my
yeah.
goodness.
Don't forget, you know my neighbours.
No, I never
Ross,
met your neighbours.
Penny Ross fan. Them.
Oh yeah, I remember her at school. Yeah.
I bet they fucking hated me. I was always fucking.
Well, I don't
listening
know.
to
I mean,
that loud.
you'd have to ask them. You'd have to say, "Did you enjoy my music, or did you not?" You didn't. Okay. Well, you should have come over because it would
You
have
should have
sounded a lot
shouted
better.
out, play something decent.
No, you had some good songs playing, man. I remember you were bumping some
Yeah,
tunes.
not for them though. They would
Well-
listen to old boogie zone.
If you
Shit
opened your
music.
windows, you could have had it for the whole neighborhood.
Oh, I fucking
And
did. How many times I lifted up my fucking windowsill and just fucking listen to music? Fucking, I used to sleep to that music like full
Did ya?
blast.
How?
Yeah. I remember when Padwick, I didn't know, he climbed up my front door was locked. He climbed up
The drain
they
pipe
got up on the
on the drain
whatever
pipe.
that
Yeah.
latch thing.
Oh
whatever the fucking
yeah,
thing.
for like plants and stuff. Yeah. I get you.
They climbed up that and
No way.
Padwick was like, he was shaking me. He said,
What?
"You not hear me?" I said, "Fucking hell, you just woke me up, you bastard." But I said, "I can sleep with my music on." He said, "Fucking you this loud." I went, "Yeah." What's wrong
Yeah.
with it?
Yeah, I find it difficult to sleep through like music. Even though when I was in the military, I was sleeping through explosions, and then my brother he slept through a plane exploding in the air. Yeah, we had this
What?
we had this show, and there was these two like fighter jet style planes in the air, and it had a mid-air collision, and it went boom.
Whoa.
Yeah, my brother was still sleeping. I thought, how do you sleep through a blooming plane colliding? I don't know. Yeah, there's a massive fireball in the air. The pilot ejected out and everything. I was like, this is like a live scene from Top Gun. This is crazy cool. And my brother just like, and I looked at my mother and she was like, I don't think that was part of the show. I was like, I don't think so either. But it was pretty cool. Luckily, everyone survived.
Yeah.
So. But the planes were destroyed. We're probably talking like, just a couple $1 worth of planes. No big deal. I bet the person that owned those planes must have been pissed.
They all get it on the insurance anyway, don't they? That's what it fucking
If
is.
the insurance company will pay out, that's the thing. What if they didn't pay out? Or if they only paid out half the value of the plane? Then it would have been out of pocket for the other half, or they would have just lost all that money. They'd have been pissed. So yeah, I don't think I'd ever buy like an ex-fighter pilot or an ex-fighter plane and try and do some tricks with it to make some money out of a show. I think a little risky. I would probably do something better. I'd probably just have the planes on show and you can go up to them, touch them, look at them, sit in them maybe, make sure the engine's disconnected, of course. You don't want someone pressing buttons. And next thing you know, you got a little kid up in the air going, "Look, mommy!" And he's like, and it's like, oh my God, look, there's little Tommy up in the F-18 fighter jet flying around. Oh, crap. Or taking off. Oh, man. That'd be crazy. That'd be funny though if that was in like an anime, for example, like South Park or something, or Family Guy or something. They could have a scene like that with a, yeah, they could do it. Why not? Oh, Adam, what shall I order for food, or shall I just go grab me a bar like what you're doing, like a naked bar?
Yeah. I don't like the name of it though. Naked. You just think, what? You get naked?
So.
No,
Is there a
naked
guarantee
bar.
that if you eat these and they make you healthy and then you look better at end, yeah?
Well, I think so because it's all natural ingredients.
Yeah, so how can it be bad for you? Is it organic or is it not? Just wondering. It doesn't have to be. I'm just saying it would be nice if it was.
It'd be fucking up bad if it ain't. I'll be like, well, fuck off. Let's have a look. Naked. Oh, fucking wines. Fuck off. That's not. What's that? They've got loads of different ones. Let's have a look.
What do they have?
These are flapjack.
Do they have like a peanut butter one or mango?
I got fucking loads. Let's have a look.
You know what I like? It's kind of crazy, man. But you take dark chocolate, yeah, and you mix it with coconut. Man, that's good. That is so good. The combination together is mouth-watering. For some reason, I just love the taste. You know what I'm saying, Adam? Dark chocolate with coconut. Oh man.
They have. They got peanut butter ones.
Okay. All right, that's good. Yeah, so over here in the US, I think we do have those naked bars, but we have something called what is it? I haven't eaten bars in a while, man. Hold up.
What?
They're called Cliff Bars. CLIFF, like Cliff Richards, yeah. But they're food. It's not music.
Right.
Yeah, it's Cliff Bars. They got like tons of flavors, man. And I had one called Blueberry Crisp. That was so delicious, Adam. You would love it. I swear, you'd eat a
What's
whole
the way
box.
for them bars?
What,
When are you gonna
the
bloody-
Blueprint bars?
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
that.
but
When are you
all right,
gonna
man. You gotta
come?
understand. Those are coming from America, right? So they're gonna take a minute to get to you. You know what I'm saying? They have to ship it overseas. That's gonna take a minute. They can't just teleport them like Star Trek or some shit. They gotta fly them all the way over to you by like Royal Mail overseas, over planes and stuff. Yeah, like. Well, no, it'd be like an American airplane and then a British plane from wherever it dispatches from down to you, and then it'll distribute through like the cars and stuff, yeah, through the mail system, the Royal Mail system.
Who's that?
Something like that. I don't 100% know how to track a package or an envelope all the way from America to the United Kingdom, because there's tracking numbers that are set up that you can't see, but something like that. Damn it, Adam, you're making me hungry now, man.
I know. I do fancy some proper to eat, not them. Like proper food dinner.
I'm just gonna eat this raspberry bar. It's got macadamia nut and raspberry in it. So this one's got 1 gram of sugar, 0 cholesterol, 12 grams of fat. However, it is the healthier fats. It's not the bad fat. So that means the calories are obviously high. Whenever the fat is high, the calories are high too, because there is twice as much calories per fat than there is carbohydrate/protein. Always remember that rule of thumb. So then the protein in this has got 9 grams of protein. And obviously, if you're trying to bulk, trying to build, maintain, you should probably have like 30 to 60 grams of protein per serving, which means I would probably have to have like 2 or 3 of these bars to maintain/build. So you've got to eat more if your bar doesn't come with a lot of protein in it. So you've got to offset it. You know what I mean, Adam? Do you know what I mean? There was this girl last night from Wales on this TV show I was watching. She was like, you know, I like to do this. And I was thinking to myself, like, okay, interesting. And Michelle was like, I like her accent. And I was like, yeah, it's cool. It's different, I guess. It's all right. Yo, man. These raspberry bars, I know I told you they weren't the best ones, but they're still really good. It's crazy that they have like barely any sugar, yet they taste so good. It's like, how are they doing it? Adam, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is naked cashew cookie natural fruit and nut bars. Cashew cookie. What? Fuck's that?
I don't know, man, but I need another spring water. I'll be right back. You go ahead and
Yeah.
continue talking.
18 bars. Fuck off. 18 bars for that. For fucking 100 quid. Fuck off. Pay that for that. At least you get loads more than that. What fucking David Warbury that is. Fuck that. Bars. Oh yeah, actually the bars were bought from wherever you, from America actually. They were cheaper. Than fucking that. What? This is Reese's. Oh, that's not. That can't be. What? Reese's. Fucking tell me about it then. Like nut, flavored chocolate, number of items 18. Yeah, Reese's. Fucking tell me about it then. I'm cheap, peanut butter, cream, but naked bars. Yeah. Fucking ate that salted cow. Oh, shit, I don't believe these ones here. It's only 18 bars. That's £100. Fuck that. Naked cocoa, orange, natural fruit on there. What? Natural fruit bars, vegan. That would be one, I think. Naked cherry delight. What the fuck? Lots of bars, protein packed, low sugar, high fiber. What? Delicious Ella apple and raisin oat bar. What? That's fucking cereal. I've never seen that one. No, that looks like a cereal one. I don't know. My Baker John Bar Mix Berry. Alright. Cashew cookie. Fucking they want 100 quid for that. Fuck off. 100 quid. Never piss. I'm saying no for that. Just looking for other. Probably that. Box of snack bars, 18 pack, vegan, gluten-free, protein, high fiber, low sugar, natural ingredients, low calories. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, but fucking hell, why is it so much more? Christ. Lemon drizzle. Fucking, yeah, but why is it 30 quid? 30 quid, you can get another one, it's only fucking tenner. Fuck. Well, let's have a look then. Does it show you natural raw fruit and nut bar? Lemon drizzle. Fresh.
Content. Oh man. You know what I mean? Like people touching microphones and stuff. Have you seen that, Adam, on TikTok or on YouTube? Where you see a girl touching a microphone. Well weird. So why are you touching up a microphone? What would possess you to do that? You could do anything in life and you're feeling up a microphone. It's well weird. I don't get it, man. Like breathing into it. Like, what the heck is wrong with people? It's so relaxing. We're so taking some cannabis and taking a bath as well. More effective as well. Better for recovery.
I don't know what, oh, fuck's sake, wonder why this is. This is on a different
We just had
store.
10 people leave because I said that. What? Some of you get offended too easy, I swear. Can't even take a joke these days, man. Don't offend me! Oh my god. We live in a really weak generation, man. Oh. I tell you what though, man. On a positive note, this spring water, it tastes really good. It's Saratoga still natural spring water. And it tastes good, man. I like it. I've been drinking it for what? Like weeks now. Nearly months, and it's just you just can't beat it. You go try bottled water, nasty. You try like the water from like these big jugs, the dispenser, and it doesn't taste as good. I don't even attempt to try tap water anymore because tap water is just nasty. You can taste all the pipes, all the chlorine, the fluoride, all the crap they put in the water right away. So I don't even.
That's pretty good. You can
Yeah.
get 24 bars for £11. That's not bad.
Well, what type of bars are they?
The naked bars is like
Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me pull the calculator out. Let me see the value here. So what is it? How much are they each?
sorry. How many did you get? 20. There's 24.
24.
There's 24 bucks.
And how much is it for the 24?
£11.
So £11.
Yeah.
That's really cheap. That's like 50 cents a bar.
And it's healthy, all natural ingredients.
That's really cheap. Yeah, so I'm spending about $1 something a bar.
These ones, well, I don't know what I like.
But the
What-
bars I
one's-
have no
One's
microplastics.
peanut
so-
plus one's peanut delight, and the other one's cocoa orange. And the other one's blueberry muffin. Already got that.
Yeah, and that actually sounds
100%
really nice.
natural ingredients, no added sugar,
Yeah.
wheat, dairy, and gluten free.
It's gluten free.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Well, if you don't like gluten, I don't know, but what are they? What do they call them people? Allergic?
Gluten
Are they
intolerant.
allergic?
Yeah, so that's
What?
actually a thing apparently. It's called gluten intolerance, where your body cannot process gluten, which is. I mean, I'm sure there's people in life that have disformed cells. There has to be.
Let's have a look.
I mean, look how I came out. But for your average goer, your average user, your average driver, I don't know why they would really want it. I mean, there is a kind of a cool factor, but they look funky though. They could just round them out; they'd be great.
Yeah, I always say that. It's not like I'm gonna get up and leg it.
That's sad, man. Can you swim it? If there was a canal instead of roads,
I
could
can't
you swim in the
swim.
canal?
I can't swim no more.
Oh, man.
Because you lose your muscle function. You can't control your muscles, can you?
Oh,
So
man.
you just float.
That's
You
sad.
just float. You just
Yeah.
float.
So if you had a rubber
Enough.
dinghy with like a fan on the back, like Ace Ventura, could you do that?
Yeah, I bet so. I bet I could
Okay.
do that.
Okay. Well, that's better than nothing. It could always be worse. Adam, you could be that guy out of that Polish. Have you seen that guy? That Polish guy. It's called the Iron Lung. and he's trapped in that machine. He can't move, and he can only move his head from left to right because he has like
What's
polio.
that?
He's got he's got polio. He's had it for like 50 years. Crazy. They've had the cure the whole time.
Polio? What the fuck is that?
Adam, could you imagine spending 50 years in a machine and they said, oh, by the way, we had the cure the whole time, but you didn't have the right insurance company, so I'm sorry, yeah, you didn't get
Fuck
the...
that.
That would be
I would
so
go-
messed...
I would go fucking nuts.
You would be pissed. You would be so livid. You said, I just spent 50 years in a freaking beep machine, and you're telling me I've been watching reruns of Baywatch. I could be watching something so much better. I can reach the remote control.
So he lived in a machine for 50 fucking years.
50
Fuck
years in a
it.
machine.
Ow. I'd go fucking nuts.
I'm like, okay, so how did they, because it was like a sealed machine. So would that smell just come out the machine? Like all the piss and the poo? Because he has it all plugged into like something that sucks it all up, yeah? So how does it work? Like, has he got his private parts attached to like this orifice, this suction device with pipes? How the heck does it work?
Well, at least he can say, I haven't even touched his peanuts in fucking 50 years.
Yeah. Private parts, Adam. We're on a live stream, man.
Oh,
Got
right.
kids watching, man. Can't be saying that kind of stuff. Get banned for that, man. Jesus. You just see the
Yeah.
stream cut off. I'm like, thanks, Adam. You said the P word. This isn't after midnight, man. It's middle of the day. Jesus. You can only get away with that kind of stuff on a live stream at the end of the day when all the adults are online and the kids are not. The kids are scrolling all day, man. They're on their phones, everything. I mean, I would. Actually, at school, I'd listen to music. I'd have like a headphone in my hand underneath my uniform, and I'll be listening to music the whole time. And I'll be like, just nodding my head. Nobody knew. No, I never told nobody. And guess what? Because of the music, it made school so much more enjoyable. Also, I had a Game Boy Advance, and that made school a lot better as well. Yep. I would be playing Pokemon, Mario, you name it, man. It made school bearable. Oh, man. What's that? I know what you mean. Yeah. I tell you, you gotta try it sometime. Take the music to school, man. Just get through the classes, man. Those classes will make you go insane. Drive you insane. Especially when you go to college. Oh, man. The lectures, they're so bad. It's so difficult to maintain consciousness going through the lectures. It's like, I just want to go to sleep. This is so difficult to focus for hours and hours of rambling. It's like, God. You know what I mean? It's not like he's talking to someone or she's talking to someone in the room. They're just spitting out shit to the audience. It's like, can they at least have a conversation in these lectures? That'd be great. And then you do like the questions and answers, and it's like, oh, yeah, that hasn't been done before. And you're just like listening to the questions and answers, and like, yeah, it's just repetitive and very wordly, very book-like. Robotic answers, robotic questions. Just. But then I was watching this thing online, and I was thinking, man, that's pretty cool. They were like debating. They were arguing with the professor. I thought, yeah. I was like, students, get him. I was like, get him. Rip into the professor. Rip into him. Test his knowledge. Test her knowledge. It was great, man. Imagine roasting your professor. That'd be dope. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, Adam, you think I should leave the live on or should I cut it? We've only got 7 people in there. It's not really worth it.
Oh, I thought you said there was 11,000 views. Or something. What?
No. So our last video, we got to about 8,964 views. So it did pretty good. Our last Beast Games reaction. And that's even with the problems we had with it too. We still were able to obtain that number. So this live stream, that's going to be offline soon. And it's going to be a normal video, obviously, when it turns over. This would probably get about... Whoa. If it's getting nearly 3,000 views as it is, it's probably going to get about 20,000 views by the end of the week. By what I see in the progress of this right now. Which means it's going to impact a lot of people. It's going to get to a lot of people. And I don't really think a lot of people are going to get to this part in the live stream. Because no one wants to like wait for hours and hours. They might just skip ahead, see what there is. And if they don't hear anything, they'll just scroll past it. Or move on to something else. But I think our next Beast Games video, what we should do is I should obviously react. And then after I've reacted, we just do like a chat about it. In the comment section, you know. We just talk and stuff. Like 5 minutes after we've done the reaction. Instead of me waiting like an hour. And then coming back to it. That's what I'm going to do. That's probably better than the last episode. Alright people, I'm out of here. See you later. I'm cutting the stream. Appreciate you showing up. And I'll see you people offline in the videos and shorts and you name it. The community tab on my channel. Where you can vote or talk or whatever. See ya.